Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. As you can't see my beautiful face, gotta remember to turn the camera back on. There we go. I knew something was missing. Alright. So we're gonna pick up where we left off on Saturday. We just gotten Solando back in the party. We picked up a few quests that we have no hope of doing at the moment. So we're gonna do where the game indicated we should go first and go to the mountain. Now, since Saturday, I had hit the slots a bit. Managed to get liquid metal helms for everybody in the party currently. So, let's head north. Hey Jeff, what's up? Let's avoid the middle squids for now. I'm doing alright. Enjoying this grind of a game. Nah, I really am. And we can finally go north here. Love that overall music. Mount Pang Lai. Alright, let's see what the local enemies are like. Lethal Grobins, huh? He could probably take care of one all by himself. Yep. Yep. I'm still good for Saturday. Yeah, I should have gone for Halo Chopper after all. Alright. I didn't intend to make him a dancer, but Salvando has definitely stepped up to the role. Alright, what's this map look like anyway? Alright, one in the back. Trying to avoid the Melboro Jr. here. So wait, the eyes glow red. So wait, it has eyes in there? Probably fairly silly. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. I'm pretty much good for any time Saturday for the pickup. I'm just hoping that I don't have a repeat of regrets from last year. I still regret missing out on that copy of Lufia 2. I'm not that rich. Thankfully, my tastes and desires are very limited, so I might put up all the games I'm interested in. Ain't through much at this point. I've got too much of a backlog to go through. So where have you been? I haven't seen you playing Diablo 4 at all. I have to crawl my way in? This place seems familiar somehow. Alright, let's see what these enemies are like. Dragon Riders. Eh, she better just... Oh, they can take that. But not by much. Okay. Yeah, let's just go with the Cutting Edge. Oh.
We did it, darlings.
Okay, I gotta fight this one. Everything okay? Or just the yearly visit? Oh, that's good, that's good. Ooh, a Draken's Pain for free. Nice. That saved me some money. So riding lots of mountable enemies. What can I say? I mount a lot of things. And that is how we get on a watch list. Or make up clips for awkward situations later. Alright, let's see what else is in here. Not too much by the look of it. Well, this helps. At some point, they're going to have to give me flying enemies to deal with, because otherwise I'll just avoid them all. Alright. Okay, definitely out there. Okay, good. Other controls still apply. Fresh water. Alright. You go after Gleeful Grubbin. Of course, the person who can AoE is the one that gets taken out. Lovely. I really don't have anything for group on this guy. Okay. One at a time, then. Oh, these mages can take a hit. Well, that's good timing. Bought a copy of Blood Rage, the board game. I can't think of which that one is. I know what a Blood Rage is, but I can't think of what it is referring to in this context. Ooh, overcrit. Thinking sense. Okay, that was that. Let's get the ones we saw out here. We've played it a lot of games, so if it was just one time, it may not have stuck in my memory. I can't remember it too well. What was the premise? I know it was online, but again, a lot of games it just kind of blurs after a while. Well, gotta abandon the mount. Okay, that really doesn't narrow it down. Okay, just up there and over there at night. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to do that, so let's get a ride. Was there a particular theme to it? Like orcs? I don't know, I can't really think of other things that have blood rages. No, that was one we played in person.
Diligence is its own reward.
Ooh, more heal. He really is a paladin. Ah. Wow, that was overkill. I'll have to look it up to see what it is, because I am just drawing a complete blank on it. Alright. Here we go. Heal up, everybody. Come on, dragon. Come on down for a visit. A Boreal Serpent. Meh, no problem. I think this is a bigger HP sponge. Cripes! What happened to Sylvando's crit rate? It's through the roof tonight. I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised. Alright, just make sure. Nope. Do a little banking. Ba-ba. Da, 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 da. Come on, get around the corner. Oh, there was one already here. Oh, well, easy enough. Enchanted stone, okay. And there's the other one. It's at nighttime. Okay, we'll have to do that later. Alright, let's go to Angri-La. Shang's the other. Shangri-La's the next mountain over.
Temple on top of a mountain. What connection could a place like this have to the Luminary? It certainly benefits from divine protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here, yet the temple buildings escaped entirely unscathed.
I know that face. That man is a knight of Heliodor. Heliodorian swine! You think that your blockade will break us? Think again. The disciples of Angri-La are made of sterner stuff, as you will soon see.
What in the... These movements must be intended to confound us. Be on your guard. When they attack from any angle.
Man, that's a lot of Krillins.
Enough, all of you. Is this how we treat visitors? As your High Lama, I order you to stand down.
Your Holiness,
Look a little low, Llama.
these people are not visitors. They are soldiers of Heliodor.
Oops.
Soldiers
Darn you,
of
control
Heliodor,
stick.
say?
One of these days I gotta get a new set of
Tall,
Jokons.
perhaps, but his young friend does not look like a military man to me. I sense a great power within you. Tell me, young man.
I wonder when
Are
that new
you the
console's gonna come out.
Incredible. You divined your true identity with a single glance.
How long we have waited for this day. Please, you must forgive my disciples' discourtesy. Their training is incomplete. Welcome to Angri-La, honored luminary.
Okay, thanks for joining me for a bit, Jeff. Make sure you get that thing fully charged for Saturday.
Top of the temple. We have much to discuss.
I know there's like 3 days between us, but still.
Strange child, but remarkably perceptive for one so young. There is more to him than meets the eye, that much is certain. Well, we have come this far. We might as well make our way to this high hall of theirs.
Oh, and say hello to Steph and her mom for me. Alright. What do we got for sparkling points? Oh, nothing. Alright. Just talk to people and move on. I've done a great discourtesy, Luminary. I should have welcomed you with open arms, not bared fists. I pray you can forgive me. His Holiness awaits you in the high hall of the temple. Please proceed inside. 1,000 apologies. When I saw Knight of Heliodor, the nut king that had suppressed our people for so long, I could not contain my anger. I had no idea that you were Luminary, and that you were comrades. I'm really ashamed of showing you such disrespect. Okay, anything out here before we go in? Nope. In we go. There's an upstairs, it seems. Now, what about up here? Sparkly spots? Nothing. And it goes even higher. Here in the Temple of Angri-La, disciples undergo the most arduous training imaginable in order to draw out their latent spiritual powers. Before the mountain path was barricaded by the Heliodorian army, would-be heroes would come here from all over Urgia in the hope of learning the secrets of our strength. Punch good. Howdy, honey. What brings you here? Me? I was moseying around minding my own business when I found myself smack dab in the middle of a gang of red-eyed monsters fixing to eat me up. If it hadn't been for a couple of kindly disciples coming to my rescue, I've been torn to itty-bitty pieces. These fellas here are strong and fast. You should have seen them whale those varmints, quick as all can get out. Guess all that training really does pay off. Whether one emerges in battle in triumph or defeat depends not on one's skill to soar or magical might, but on one's will to win. No matter how powerful one's opponent, one must clear one's mind of all doubt and devote oneself entirely to overcome the challenge they present. This is the first teaching of Angri-La. We disciples train day after day to master that mindset. Got all Green Lantern in willpower, huh? Oh, looks like we got a bunch of reading to do. Don't go hungry. The local delicacies of Angri-La. It's widely agreed that Angri-La's unique style of cooking grew out of their need to provide delicious nutrition for the monks to perform their grueling training, while still adhering to a strict vegetarian diet. Perhaps the temple's most famous dish is the legendary Bam Bam noodles, which are served only at special festivals. Claiming that this is the most delicious food in the world are currently not unfounded. The meal is said to symbolize pride in one's achievements. Anyone capable of making arduous mountain climb in order to taste them at first hand has every reason to be pleased with themselves. And now I want some... what do we call it? Oh, I'm having a stupid moment. Oh, I really am having a stupid moment. It's been so long since I've had some. Something Thai. It's a general noodle dish. Oh, it's going to hit me later. Alright, tourist pamphlet titled Girl About Town, Burrito Valor. Such a day with a lazy morning relaxing by the water. Enjoy a traditional breakfast of pancakes with coconut sauce and strong Valorian coffee. Then make your way up the beach where you can stun yourself while enjoying a good book and smacking on a delicious tropical fruit. The sweet, juicy flavors of fresh Valorian produce can't be beaten. Once the day starts to cool, make your way to the casino and try your luck at the tables until time for dinner at the hotel's world-class restaurant. The chef special is out of this world. Finally, sit at the bar on the beachside terrace, sipping on a cocktail and lose yourself in a stunning saffron sunset. Or the bartenders are resting azure eyes. This is one of the many ways to while away a day in delectable burrito valor. If it sounds like your idea of fun, then don't delay. Start planning your trip today. Ooh, mini milk. Probably only like another 70 of those things to go. Angri-La is home to a society of monks who spend all their time training extra strong clever. Are you here to train too? Maybe? I knew it. You'll shoot up to the field of discipline. That's the name of our famous training ground. The best sorcerer in history trained there, you know. Oh? What's that? Anything on here? Oh, okay, it was 2. Alright. Message from the High Lama. Disciples of Angri-La, no doubt the events of recent days have come to a shock, but I urge you, do not lose hope. Let us honor the memory of our fallen master by devoting ourselves wholly to our training. The wheel of time is always turning, but with good karma, we may speed her soul's progress back to the light. That's a church. Now, here's a face I've seen before. Tell me, are you the Prince of Dunderstill? Yes. I thought as much. You remind me of my old friend. His eyes are just like his. Ah, apparently you know Rab. I imagine he's up here, since that's where his mini-chapter took place. His Holiness has the power to sense a person's true nature with a single glance. That is why the Grand Master chose him to be the new High Lama in spite of his years. Some of our less enlightened disciples resented being ruled over by a boy at first, but he proved himself to be a wise and able leader and gained the admiration of all. All the monks have gathered in the High Hall to welcome Luminary to Angela. The day we've been waiting for has finally come. Well, nearly all of us. I don't really know what a Luminary is. I'll ask my mother later. That's bed. I was guarding the mountain gate when we were attacked by monsters. The disciples hadn't come to my aid, I would surely have lost my life. We had blockaded their home at Sir Jasper's orders, but despite this, they saved my life and welcomed me their home. I can still hardly believe it. We found this man lying unconscious on the slopes of the mountain. He was gravely injured, but we were able to nurse him back to health. At first, we were wary of him. For many moons, the soldiers of Heliodor had laid siege to our temple. But it seems we had nothing to fear. He is a man of honor. Yeah, the one who ordered him, that's the problem. An ethereal stone. I think it's like the second one I've got. Oh, pots. That's where I came early. Wait, that's where I came. Was that? This is where I came from earlier, right? Oh, yeah, it's still that level. Alright, anything else? Just that. We didn't take a talk to this one. Welcome to Angela, you're Luminary, are you not? The one who we waited for all these years. His Holiness told us all about to come. How long have you looked forward to this day? Pray stay and talk a while before you proceed to High Hall. Everyone's eager to meet you at last. Alright, up we go. Back here. And that's everything on these floors. More pots. Healing. And up we go. Third floor. I saw a load of disciples racing into the High Hall. His Holiness must have summoned them. I've never seen them so excited before. What's going on? Welcome, Luminary. This is the High Hall of Angela. His Holiness awaits you within.
I welcome you once again to Angela, honored Luminary. As I believe you know, it is my privilege to serve as High Lama of this most sacred temple.
I am to address you as Your Holiness, correct? Might I ask what you and your people know of my companion?
Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world, in the castle of Dundrasil.
Waiting for him? What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol on this banner? It is the emblem of Dundrasil. Since the age of heroes, the princes of that nation have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth. Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy and study under the great Grand Master Pan. Sadly, that was not to be.
Get some readjusted here.
So if fate had been kinder, you would have spent a good part of your childhood. What of his tutor, this Grand Master Pan you speak of?
When the Lord of Shadows brought the World Tree low, the Master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction. The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pan did not return.
A noble sacrifice indeed.
Now that the Master is gone, it falls to me to guide you. Come to the field of discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see.
It is a shame that the Grand Master cannot be here. I would have liked to meet one so noble. Come, let us see what His Holiness has in store.
Alright. For months, Heliodor had laid siege to the temple, accusing us of harboring the Darkspawn. All this despite our ancient legion with Dundrasil, a nation that was once their closest ally. No doubt their forces would have stormed the gates long ago if it were not for the fear of Grand Master. Pang's powers were enough to hold the entire army at bay. Welcome to Angela, Prince of Dundrasil. Ah, forgive me. It's a pleasure to meet you at last, Luminary. I only wish that Grandmaster Pang could have shared in our joy. The Grandmaster had awaited your coming more eagerly than any of us, if only our brother leader had not been taken from us. It is my honor to serve as chief instructor of the temple. If Dundersill had not fallen, I would have trained you as a child, according to the instructions of Grandmaster Pang. No doubt you're eager to undertake the training that is your birthright, but first, pray, speak with His Holiness. He awaits you by the entrance of the fields of discipline, which stands behind the temple. When the Lord South sent the World Trade crashing on the ground, Grandmaster Pang summoned a mighty magical mandala to keep the temple safe from harm. But the urson was too great. The Master did not return. A life was given to save those of we disciples. We must make sure to put them to good use. Luminary, you're all grown up. Fear not, traveler. I have planned to put my train to good use and protect all who seek shelter here from danger. If the worst should come to pass, I shall lay my very life in line. My steely physique shall shield the temple from attack. But first, we climb the winding staircase. My friend had chosen to be the new High Lama. Now he's the most important person in Angri-La after the Grand Master. Everyone has to do what he says. Amazing, isn't it? He's only the same age as me, but he couldn't be more different. Okay, thought it was a bookcase there for a second. Grand Master's Chamber. Welcome, Louis. This is the Grand Master's Chamber. This is where Master Pang herself resided until that fateful day. It is also where you would have woken each morning if you had come here when you were a child and trained with us as you were supposed to. Alright. Back down we go. Nothing up here. Alright, out to the fields. Beyond the sun lies a field of discipline. Many would-be warriors have entered the sacred arena to train their bodies and their minds. Now, Luminary, it is your turn. Nope, nothing. The field of discipline. This looks familiar.
Beyond those doors lies the field of discipline, where students of Angri-La strive for enlightenment. Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history, and of the luminary of legend himself, Erdwin. Before setting out to defeat the Dark One, Erdwin came to our temple to learn from the Wise Ones, who made their homes here even then. The first Grand Master, i.e., accepted him as a disciple, and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization. But he did not train alone. During his time here, he met someone who would change his fate forever.
Who was this person?
Another of Yi-Yi's disciples, a young mage whose talent outshone that of all who had come before. A man named Morkant.
I thought you were going to say that the
trained together every day, each striving to outstrip the other. Though they were fierce rivals, they became firm friends.
This is where Morgan came in, isn't it?
Complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin in his quest to slay the Dark One. Without Morkant's magic, he might never have prevailed. Before setting out, they carved an inscription into this stone, a pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
Morkant. I have not heard the name before.
Now, allow me to show you to the field of discipline, if you would be so good as to follow me.
Right, lead the way. But first, welcome, Prince of Dundersill, to the field of discipline, where your ancestors strove to become mighty warriors and wise rulers. The High Lama awaits you in the center of the training ground. Okay. We two sworn companions, Erdwin and Morkant, do hereby pledge to lay low the Dark One, though it cost us our very lives. May this pact stand now until until eternity. Okay, so you got me there, but let's check the edges just in case they were sneaky with some treasure chests, because I know I'd be. Nope, nothing over there. Alright, are we going to the other side?
To the field of discipline. Since the age of heroes, many a would-be warrior has spilled sweat and blood upon these flagstones.
And then cleaned it up afterwards.
If your karma had been different, this is where you would have trained under Grand Master Pang. like all the princes of Dundrasil before you. I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestors. An unbroken line leading all the way back to the Age of Heroes. Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed his training here. The memory of his achievements
His achievements?
Let's not mention them.
Hang was a harsh master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation directly to their fundament. It became known as the Naughty Stick. During the course of his 6 years of tuition, your grandfather's right honourable posterior was paddled an unprecedented 10,000 times. The tale of Lord Robert's road to enlightenment lives on to this day. Every disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate.
You are the example of what not to be. Well, at least I'm a good example.
You are worried for your grandfather, yes? Do not be. Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by the Grand Master, and emerged stronger every time. The fall of the World Tree would not have been enough to extinguish one so resilient. He is alive. I sense it.
Well, if she's dead and he was talking to her, that means he's somewhere in the afterlife. Or at least purgatory.
We may not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang still with us, but in this respect at least, we can provide.
That night, the High Lama holds a banquet in my honor. The long-suffering disciples are overjoyed to have an evening's respite from their training, and eat, drink, and dance till the early hours. Then, morning comes. After the sleeping tune jingle.
Awake at last. It is high time we were on our way. If the Grand Master was still alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our fight against the Lord of Shadows. Sadly, it was not to be.
Alright, we're gonna meet Robert here. We got to. Okay. Okay, weird. I lost control there for a second, but it's back. And wait, there's bookshelves here. The Sutra of Angela. The Master teaches that man is the world, and the world is man. To devote oneself to good deeds is to serve the world. To bring goodness into the world is to protect it. The Master teaches that through suffering we learn of ease. Through sadness we learn of joy. To love mankind and therefore the world, this is our duty. Man is the world, goodness serves the world. Learn good things from bad, and thereby love the world. These are the wisdoms of Angela, realm beyond the clouds. These are the precepts by which we live. On nature of the Naughty Stick. The Grand Masters of Angela wield a mighty weapon whose name echoes through the ages. I speak not of the wave-cutter's scimitar, nor of the staff of torn clouds. No, I speak of the Naughty Stick. The origin of this legendary tool of instruction can be traced back to the very founding of Angela. It is said that the stick itself chose the first Grand Master. Some believe it was carved from a branch of Yggdrasil, and that even a dragon could not break it, though it tried with all its might. Of course, it's best used for punishing young monks for lapses in focus. The pain it inflicts is rumored to be so severe that acolytes fear that their very souls have been spanked from their bodies. And, well, okay, so at least we got something out of this room. You there? Yeah, you were here. Enjoy last night's banquet. With the Grandmaster gone, there was little we of Angela can offer to you as part of our hospitality. Please feel free to rest here as long as you like. Alright. Lumen, I trust you slept well. His Holiness waits you outside. It seems he's keen to wish you luck in your next stage of your journey. He had said he intended to speak with you alone, but I hear raised voices coming from the side of the door. Would you, what could be happening out there, I wonder? Plot progress is happening.
And the hermit? What news of him?
What hermit?
Forgive us, Your Holiness. Highness. The monsters on the mountain path were too strong. We were unable to reach him.
I see.
The Hermit.
Your Holiness, is there a problem?
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us, unannounced. Then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Alone? Whatever for?
That I do not know. The moment he heard that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple. He was last seen climbing the path to the summit. The mountain has become infested with monsters, emboldened and strengthened by the rise of the Lord of Shadows. It is a perilous place indeed. This being so, I dispatched a group of disciples to return him to...
Ah,
I've
darn.
trained all my life for a moment such as this, and yet I have failed in my first true test. I have brought shame upon Angri-La.
Might we be able to offer some assistance?
I thank you for your kindness, but you are guests here. I cannot ask you to undertake such a dangerous task.
A knight of Heliodor does not abandon an innocent in need. These people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do them a kindness in return. Would you not agree?
Yep.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, but I cannot allow you to bear this burden alone. I shall come with you.
Get myself rebalanced here.
We must depart for the summit of Mount Panglai without delay. After exiting the temple, we will take the path to the east in order to begin our ascent.
The path to the mountain lies to the east as you exit the temple. Be very wary. There are many fierce creatures lying in wait there. Well, to quote Jack Nicholson's Joker, wait until they get a load of me. Alright, so there was that one to the east here. Well, there is the explicit forward path, but what's over here? Treasure chest, cool. I'm expecting an ambush. Nope, real chest. Staff of anti-magic, ooh. Good for someone to fizzle. Why, if this is the Luminary, His Holiness sent word that you would be coming. You're going to rescue the human who went off the top of the mountain, correct? Please be careful. It would not do for someone as important as yourself to go missing too. Are all these entrances supposed to imply humility? We come on our knees before you. No sparking pots. Huh. Okay. And we've already fought that a few times in the west. Oh! Well, hello. A black dragon. Well, we got 3 people. Let's see what happens. Decent damage, decent damage. I'm not holding back. We're going full power on this. And you... We're okay at the moment. Might kill it with this. Alright, we got enough power. We can kill this thing. Very humble, just thumbs up. No. Well, same as before, we gotta get our riding mount here. Thankfully, it's just... and we have an advantage. No, we don't. How did we... I swear... The only time that's worse is when I do a preemptive attack and I'm at a disadvantage. I'll be honest, I really do like these wyvern designs. They're cute. Nothing over here, huh? Actually, hold on a second. There was nothing of that nature, but let's see if there's a, wait, there's a long path out here. Aha! That's the reason for it. There'll be a chest out here. A sorcerer's ring? Cool. Alright, up we go. Even higher and higher. And probably have another cave we need to go through. Oh no, there's actual stairs this time. Summit. Okay. Nope, nothing here. No. Alright, what do you say?
Come, luminary.
We've not seen the hermit on the journey yet. This going to mean that he stopped the mountain. Surely we shall find him soon. Yeah, he's right there. Anything up here? Nope. The stupa. Summit? Grandmaster's garbs. I wonder who those belong to. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Well, I get why she said his physical body would not survive that long of training.
Seems we are too late. Is this the hermit we came in search of?
Unfortunately so. He was in deep meditation when he breathed his last. I am glad at least that he was prepared to meet his fate. But that posture, it is awful. Uniquely awful. I know it's from someone.
No! Oh, he's not dead.
Incredible. Issue 1 of the Ogler's Digest. And in mint condition.
Apparently we just learned something about Hendrik.
It seems our friend here made his peace with the world before departing.
I mean, it's cliche, but it's still funny. The big stoic guy's like, yeah, it's like, no, he is a giant pervert.
But this is one of the royal treasures of Dundracy. Why would a lowly hermit have such a...
The skies. Can it really be?
Lord Robert!
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen to follow his mentor to the next life, perhaps?
No, he is still breathing.
What?
The spirit hovers in the place between life and death. It is only a matter of time before he passes the point of no return. But there may yet be a way to save him. If you were to follow him into the void, you might be able to bring him back.
But how? Is this even possible?
The ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads between this world and the next.
And that explains why he was in a point where he was like, where am I? And what are all these good memories?
Right that will send you to the place between worlds.
I'm going to punch your heart, and it's going to stop.
This is not a decision
You have
to be
5
taken
minutes.
lightly. Once that place is entered, there is no guarantee of return. Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to us?
Yeah. Of course I'm going to save my grandfather.
Very well. I will prepare for the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin.
Rab looks a lot thinner than the last time you saw him. He can't have eaten anything in a long, long time. A copy of the Uyghur's Digest lies by his side. The blurb on the cover reads, Artistic pics and Urgerite articles for today's discerning gentleman. He really does read it for the articles. And a few other assets. Yep.
It is time to depart for the place to which every soul must go, but from which few ever return. It is time to perform the rite.
What is this foolish dance? What manner of ritual is this?
Yeah, I was supposed to come here before getting Sylvando, because there's like, I'm standing here, no comment to the scene. So they were trying to do a whack dance on us when we first got to the temple. Hey, I'm in light. I thought this place looked familiar. The Void. Or, as we last saw it, question mark, question mark, question mark. Hello, Grandmaster Payne.
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome, child, to the end of your journey. Destiny is cruel indeed to send me one so young. This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression you wear, but do you know what fate awaits you here? He is wise beyond his years. An intellectual giant. I must return to the world above and tell everyone I met such a marvel. Do you think me a fool, boy? Do not pretend. There is no need for pretense here. You are ignorant. This is as it should be.
No, I know I am here. I'm going to get my grandfather.
Let me unburden you of at least a little of your ignorance. I will explain in simple terms that even an idiot may understand. As you see, this world is a blank slate. It is a place of nothingness. Before Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before returning to the World Tree. But now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance but no exit.
I like this.
For the dead.
A spiritual cul-de-sac.
Cul-de-sac. What I'm trying to tell you is that you will never leave this world. Before long, your soul will dissipate and be lost to the void. As long as the cycle of souls is interrupted, all who die will suffer the same fate. Until at last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains. This is your destiny. Accept it, for you cannot change it.
Like hell I am.
You cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches. If you do, you are a fool.
No, I'm the hero.
And yet, you would not be alone in your foolishness. There are others who refuse to accept that all is lost. Some people just don't know when to give up.
You mean like the other person who's in here? The one I came to get? When bright brand bores through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise over darkened skies and banish night with holy light. Well, time to get my hand ready.
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? You could not be more wrong. He came here with hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows. Your grandfather came to find me so that I might teach him the last of my secrets.
So you know who I am after all.
You know who I am, of course. Foolish child. I am Pan, Grandmaster of Angrila. Your grandfather's teacher and tormentor. Do you see the magic circle that surrounds him?
Fancy.
The precise pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final secret. He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age. But when the great sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes.
Oh, this is our time skip.
Get up, knight! Don't you dare give up now! I'll beat your body black and blue, I swear it!
The absolute terror that a teacher can inspire in their student. I swear, if for one moment, just for clichéness, he gets a yellow aura, I would laugh. I'm still going to laugh. He's got a Kamehameha.
Well, would you look at that? Perhaps he is not completely useless after all.
I like when she actually drops her master attitude for a moment. It's like, huh, he's not useless after all.
Hey, did you see that? I finally did it! Oh, it was beautiful!
Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts. Well done.
Jinx, Grandmaster Pan, was that praise? Woohoo! For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me a compliment. Oh, that's warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
Perhaps if you could stop congratulating yourself on
Oh.
you would see we have a visitor.
Hi. Ding!
Oh my! Is it really you, laddie? Och, no, you as well. Your poor young life snatched away from you. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Should I tell him or should you?
Stop your sniveling. The boy is alive.
He's what? But what's he doing here then?
I came to get you.
He and his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Ah, really? But I only came here to... We went to all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Finer than ever, in fact. Now that I've learned the final secret, you and me are going to be unstoppable. Come on, let's get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
Stop right there! Where do you think you are going?
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster.
Who says your training's finished?
Now that my training's...
Ah! Darn you, controller.
Finished? Oh, but we haven't even begun. Honored Luminary, if you would like to follow me.
Well, she was supposed to train me like 12 years ago. Glad to see you safe and sound, laddie. I've been worrying myself silly ever since the World Tree fell, but I should have known you'd pull through. As for me, I've never felt better. For the last few days, I've been training up away in this phony field of discipline that Grandmaster conjured up for me. I just wish she'd sent word on ahead before you popped in. Old Pangy has a way of dealing with people who interrupt her training sessions. Alright, what kind of combat are we getting into?
Your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angry-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the beyond. It is a technique first devised in the Age of Heroes by Morkant, brother-in-arms of the Luminary of Legend. For you, I have a technique no less impressive. An attack of such incredible power that it can tear through all 4 dimensions.
Wait, can tear through time?
Erdwin himself during his training with Ayi, our first Grand Master. And it will give you strength beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack. We'll be unstoppable.
If you can master it. None since Erdwin has been able to do so. The training you must undergo to acquire this power will be more intense, more relentless, more excruciating than any you have faced before.
And I will enjoy inflicting it upon you.
Well, do you think you have what it takes to endure this most trying of trials?
Yep.
I knew you would make the right choice. Now, let us begin. The first step is to focus your mental energies and call forth a blade of pure light. Hold out your hand and try.
Okay, the fact he was able to conjure an blade for a few seconds.
Be expected for a first attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the poor lad's not ready.
I wasn't ready.
Me? Why would I rumple my nice clean robe?
What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Who better, Lord Robert? You have mastered all our secrets now. There is no one better suited to the task. And besides, I've always wanted to see 2 princes of Dundrasil battling it out. Let me know when you are ready to begin.
Is this going to be a recurring theme where I wind up fighting each of my party members? Secret techniques of the Luminary of Legend, huh? If you can master it, there'll be no stopping you. But listen, laddie, I'm not going to make it easy. I'll make it easy. After all, I've got my own secret power to master. Get yourself ready for a fight, for a right royal rumble. Well, are you ready for your fight your grandfather? Yes.
Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage. All in the name of speeding up your training, of course.
Oh, aye! I've not felt this alive in decades! Let me have a little blood.
Alright, let me just drop your age by about 30.
That's the spirit. Don't hold back. luminary. Prepare yourself. Beat back the onslaught and unleash the technique if you can. The more you use it, the stronger it will become. You must practice until it is perfect.
Here I come, laddie. It's time to show you what this old man can do. Come on then, laddie.
Show me your strength.
$170. Ow! A semi-only version of the almighty attack, so it was used by Lumberly long ago.
Divide.
Well, at least I can out-heal their damage. May not Sam. Those pearly gates. So, is this a but thou must kind of situation? Or the, you're actually not supposed to do this just yet? Well, it's getting stronger. Get myself back up. Alright, I think we're supposed to actually defend on this. Well, we can tank that better. Oh yeah, that's a lot more manageable.
Darkness, hear me.
I wonder. I know we're supposed to do this, but... yeah, getting rid of those would probably help a lot. Alright. We're in a good spot. We're healed up. We don't have any shadows to worry about. I was going to say we didn't have any shadows to worry about. Alright, defend. Much easier. More powerful. I can survive it. Okay, I was going to go for the Helo Chopper, but... alright, abilities. Helo Chopper, take out the shadows. Okay, we're back up. Decent. Woohoo, that's getting up there. Yeah, that's actually defend. Kasap won't do too much. That's fine. That's fine. Don't! I didn't. I am clearly not pressing that controller. Did 300 last time. 300 again. Rab is defeated. Bum, 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 bum. Rab was equivalent of a metal slime.
Oh, yes. Wonderful. I couldn't have beaten him more soundly myself. I must say, I doubted you had it in you. But you have proved me wrong. And for once, that is no bad thing.
Quadra slash.
The power of the technique comes from your heart. Hone that greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you. Now, I think it's time we peeled that old degenerate off the flagstones, don't you?
Not quite dead yet, sir.
Even with the last secret of Angry-La in my side. Oh, I can't believe how much you've grown, laddie.
You weren't too much of an embarrassment, no. Perhaps I finally have a disciple worthy of the name.
That can't be good.
So this is where you have been hiding. Wait, I know that voice.
Mordigan.
Sniveling worms. You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruined world. You have only delayed the inevitable.
No!
He's become a corrupt tree, hasn't he?
Curse you! I had thought your powers could not reach us here. It seems I underestimated you. So inconsiderate. There was one last thing I wanted to teach you. Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. You two will just have to learn the ultimate ability here and now. Or die trying.
What? So the last secret of Angry-La wasn't the last one? And Quadra Slash wasn't either?
Why is it called Quadra? There's only one sword.
Man. There is another. A supreme skill devised by Grandmaster Ai. One that Erdwin and Morkan performed together. Well, don't just stand there. Combine your powers. Revive the technique that was lost to us so long ago, so that I can die happy.
You dare to resist me?
A little slow on the update there, aren't you?
You must do exactly as I say. Exactly when I say it. We have only one chance. Robert, do not think. Act. Use the technique I taught you. Quickly!
Kameha.
Now, Luminary! Unleash Quadra Slash!
We're gonna get this as a pep ability, aren't we?
Yes, the last and greatest of all the secrets of Angry-La. The technique to end all techniques. Solar Flare!
Just shred right through it. Oh! She wasn't quite dead yet, sir. Now she is.
is greatly weakened. We must get him to the temple right away.
Exhausted of the events in the void, Average Joe falls into a deep sleep. In his dreams, he sees the smiling face of Grandmaster Pang, lit by the light of the ultimate ability of Angela. Then morning comes.
You are finally awake. Good. I feared you had suffered some lasting injury. Lord Robert awoke a short while ago. He's outside speaking with the High Lama. We should join him.
All right, we got Robert back in the party. Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 bum. All right, what do you say? Good morning, Luminary. When your friend carried you into unconscious, I was a bit concerned, but by the grace of heaven, it seems you have suffered no lasting harm. Lord Robert and His Holiness await you outside in the High Hall. I am sure they will be relieved to see you as well. You don't believe this, Luminary? I just met the legendary Red Cheek Seeker, and he really does have rosy red cheeks, just like everyone says. So, did Rab, fill up since we last saw him? No, you're finally awake. You and your grandfather were a little worse for wear when His Holiness brought you back, but it seems you are both well and on the mend. I thank the heavens you've returned to us safely. Alright, let's go check out the back. Nope. Not out here. Ah, the classic trope. One-fingered push-ups. His Holiness tells us that you sent your soul into the void and received instruction from Grandmaster Pang. My congratulations on passing your trial. I thought you'd train myself, but it seems that will not be necessary. The power you have mastered are far beyond anything I could teach you. Welcome back, Luna. 1,000 thanks for saving the hermit in our seat. We are in your debt. At long last, I have recovered from my wounds and returned to my training. As a disciple of Angela, it is my duty to stay strong. His Holiness told that you and Lord Robert wait for you outside the high hall. You should go and speak with them. Okay. Not only did you rescue Lord Robert from the monster-infested mountain, you saved his soul from the void as well. None but Luminary could have achieved such a feat. The dance may look simple, but it takes many years of training to perform it precisely and rhythmically. Only when I can keep dancing the whole day through will I finally be ready to proceed to the next stage of training. I can't do it yet, but one day I shall prevail. Alright. Let's go meet our grandfather. Of course, it makes sense they don't have a weapon shop here. It's all monks. They use their hands. And train their body to take hits. Well, Rab looks like he healed up.
Better late than never, eh? What are you staring at me like that for? Is there something on my face?
Well, your soul was like this, but your body was,
Physique, Lord Robert. You were a good deal slighter only a short time ago.
Oh, that! Nothing a good breakfast couldn't cure. Aye, the Grand Master put me through worse on more than one occasion.
Lord Robert has told me what came to pass in the void, that you met Grandmaster Pang, and that she trained you in the ancient arts. I hear that you were even able to master the ultimate abilities of your ancestor Erdwin. You have my congratulations.
And I hear that I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Henry, for looking after the boy here while I was away.
Please think nothing.
Meanwhile, Savannah's just, yep, I'm here.
It's the least I could do to make amends for all the wrongs I have done. Indeed, I feel I must apologize.
Ah, don't torture yourself over it, son. We've all been pawns in Mordigan's game. You've nothing to apologize for.
Thank you. Truly. What do you intend to do now? We had hoped to find guidance here in Angri-La, but alas, we find ourselves at an impasse.
Well, funnily enough, I I was just thinking about something Grandmaster Pang told me. She said old Erdwin used a very special form of transport when he went after the Dark One. Some sort of sacred flying contraption.
Whatever could that mean?
I didn't get the chance to ask her any more about it. But it sounds like just what we need to get up to that castle and knock Mortigan off his perch.
So when we get in our flying ship.
As for our old friends, none of them were exactly the giving up type, eh? If I'm still alive and kicking, you can bet the rest of them are out there somewhere. So, what say we head over to Arborea and keep an eye out for our pals on the way? If this flying doodad's supposed to be sacred, the folks over there will know something about it for sure. There's no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger Mordigan gets. So, let's get going.
New pal's been unlocked in his character builder. Let's see what new toys he has. Okay, yep, it's a pep power.
Honored Luminary, we disciples of Angri-La will do all that we can to aid you in your preparations to take on the Lord of Shadows. We have even devised a special training regime for you. Visit us again soon. We will stand ready to help you hone your powers.
I'm curious. This is the quietest Sylvando has been this entire playthrough. Disciple worthy of the name. Awarded for working in the field trials of Grandmaster Pang and mastering the most closely guarded secrets of Angri-La. Wait, this is the third. Nope. Yeah, this is the third floor. No, we just went through a lot. I better say before we die, because this might be like end-game training, as opposed to... Yeah, you can do it right after you visit. Oh, there's a quest immediately. Alright. Whether one emerges from battle, yada yada, we've already taught this. The first teaching of... Perhaps our teaching might aid you in battle to come. Would you like to experience our training for yourself? This particular lesson involves defeating a mighty monster using a certain pet power. We accept the challenge. Yes. The monks should truly understand the core principles of teachings. Good. You have the spirit of a true disciple. I sense that you have braved the battlefield countless times before and performed the dance of death with many a foul fiend. For this trial, I'd like you to slay one of the boreal serpents that haunt the paths of Mount Pang during the day and hide themselves away at night. They are fearsome foes indeed. And only that, you must use the pet power Blaze of Glory before felling the fiend. The skill vastly increases one attacking might at the expense of defense. It encourages one to eliminate all thoughts of defeat from one's mind and concentrate entirely on the offensive. Okay, go all out. Right, we don't have that here. I will remember to do that once we go outside. Let's save. Alright, miscellaneous. Character builder. Not as many as I thought that he'd have. Enlightenment. I think Enlightenment had a very large expansion. So let's see what we got now. He's got those moves there. Got 2 panels. MP plus 30, MP. Zing Stick, I want to get that. Magical Mending. Getting MP back is nice. See, that's the part I like right there. Guaranteed. So yeah, we're definitely in that right now. Now, what was this one? Plus 30 and Matter MP, right. And the special ability we get is... And a plus 20? This is... We've got a 30 right there. Although I am surprised that the 20 is cheaper than... Oh, wait, that's a different ability altogether. Never mind. Never mind. All makes sense. All makes sense. Can I? No, I can't. That's pretty good there. Strength. I really should pay attention. Is there anything over here? These are all claw abilities. That's claws. So, it could do something with claws, but we'd have to get the abilities there. Oh well, that's for him at the moment. Hey everyone, how goes the Japanese license? Blocking spiel. I like that joke way too much. Oh, nope, we need more 9. Oh, please. We are familiar enough. You don't have to use the san suffix. Well, since we did that, let's save again so we don't have to do it again. I know enough just to get me into trouble. And by that, I mean I know nothing. Way better if I knew where the characters are under the Japanese keyboard. Small steps. Alright, so is the, Yep, he's right there. The High Lama. To the field of discipline. Here we pitch yourself against the wheel of Harma, and by doing battle with ever more powerful foes, let them draw out every last ounce of strength in battle. But there are 2 things you must keep in mind when you take this challenge. Firstly, consider strength and weakness of both your foes and your companions when choosing who's to face the wheel. Secondly, all you can do to defeat your opponent with the few actions possible. Remember, I'll be the total number of actions taken by all party members in your party. Should you best the foe efficiently enough, your efforts will be rewarded. Make sure to give it to your all. But enough talk. Please select the first trial. So which of Wheel of Harma's trials do you wish to undertake? The first trial. Yeah, the side story has already happened. Persistence 3. First battle, single-handed serpent slaying. The 4 horrors of Heliodor. Alright, let's first trial begin. Let's see how they go. A deadly dragon. Okay, that's not too bad. Darn you, controller! That's a waste of a turn. Alright, we should get a good heal. Yeah, because we pepped at a good time. Nope. Dragon Slash. I think we gotta be stronger for this. Ironically, the fire is least damaging. Yep, at least I stood back up immediately. There we go. I think we're going to beat this fast. Take a test as far. The final current trial waits. Give it your all. Alright, the 4 horrors of Heliodor. Okay. Oh. Oh, these are powered up versions. Okay, okay. At least they're a little more respectable then. Oh, goody. He buffed it. I went to a pub called The Anchor. It's part of a chain. All opponent. Oh, we're going to try out the full power Quadra Slash. That's good damage. So, this Anchor. Was this pub in the lowest part of town? Does it really bring down the local economy? It's MP expensive, but it hits everyone good, so I'll definitely be using it. I kind of want to save this. Because if we can get out of this battle and use that immediately, that will... Well, bugger all. Right, can't do that. Still got that. Okay, I just really got unlucky with that one attack. Wait till you do those with no armor and stronger enemies. Yeah, probably not going that crazy. Like, there's no reward for doing that kind of run. I have so many other things I would do before that one. Well, death is a good kind of paralysis. That's about taking out that bunny corn next. There we go, that should help. Yeah, that's all about you can do. You can't equip any armor. You can't equip any weapons. Or can you equip weapons, just not armor? Alright, bird down. Yeah, better heal just in case. Any kind of record we had is very clearly borked at this point, so we just gotta survive. Oh, I'm down to that little... Okay, time to blitz. Thank goodness it does not have the MP to do that.
Victory is ours.
Impressive work. You complete the first trial. Barely. But the Emperor's new axe. Ooh. Nah, I don't want another one. I think you should move on. The Kaiser axes. Ooh. There's nothing after the current such standard efficiency. Alright, let's see. What's level 2 like? Oh, actually, before I do that, let's see here. Am I... Yep, I'm healed up. Okay, good. Second trial. Some reflections on protection. So, do I have any way to see these battles? Guess not. Fit to beat the band. Fee Fi Fox Fur. The Meager Leagues. Alright, let's try with this. Let the second trial begin.
Victory will be ours.
Does a little dance. That's fine. Well, they've already done what I was afraid they'd do, so... I need that. I need that MP. At this point, we're just going for survive, not for quick kill. Clear. Wow, that move works. I think we got a crit on that. A daft dance. Okay, good. Okay, there goes the MP stealer. Double Really? 1 damage from each of you. Alright. I know he's handsome. I can't blame the marionette for not being able to move. Let's redo that. Another rebuffed. We have 32 MP left. That's got to be reserved for healing. Alright, that takes care of that problem. I didn't mean to go after him. Ow. Well, I guess we're not ready for that one. So, let's see about that axe. Really? Just one? Alright, the Dread Dagger. Powers and attack. Papillon Mask. We can just buy it, so yeah, I'm not going to worry about crafting that. But Protection against paralysis is nice. Just full flat out. Boost maximum MP, but not my attack. Not really worth it, is it? And platinum gear. Elemental damage reduced by 12%. Three, 3, and 8. Not really worth it. I guess there's not much there. Alright. I guess we're moving on then. Oh, wait. There's something we should do. Nope, not there. Items, equipment, Grandmaster robes. Gee, who can equip this? Really? I'm surprised mine is that much better. Okay, anything special about this? That's a big no. Okay. Sorcerer's Ring. Eh. Staff at anti-magic. Transfer. It's only a little increase. I'd rather have it there. Alright. Okay, so I guess nothing else then. We are moving on. Alright, so our next approach is to get that ship. I wonder if he says something different if you haven't already collected Sylvando. Oh, right. Nope. The Sun Lord. The Grandest Master. Yeah. We'll keep him like that. Down. Because we have to go out and pep against that dragon. Just to make sure. Gotta get over there. Never figured that out yet. Understanding and use the Blaze of Glory pep. So that was, we need to get Oh, I'm having stupid moments here. Hendrik pepped up. And also fight the dragon. And I also need to get this place to be nighttime. So there's one of the dragons we need to fight with that ability, but we don't have the pep for him yet. So where's the other guys? There's other guys on this map. There they are. They don't reset my status, and yeah, he doesn't have his pep anymore. Alright. Give Hendrik time to try and get pepped up again. Don't ask me how I didn't get in combat with that before the sword swing. Because I do not know.
Do your worst.
Come on, let's give Hendrik a few chances to do things. Come on, man. Alright, fine. We'll give it a few battles, and if he doesn't pep up here soon, we'll just wait, get him pepped up, put him in back to store it. And then we'll come back and do that.
Victory will be ours.
Yeah, nothing. So I'm guessing everybody gets a power-up stage. Or a power-up point. Come on, big guy. There we go. Yep, Sylvando is definitely healing on his turn. Alright, nothing yet. Well, like I said, we'll give it a few shots, and if we don't get pep soon...
Precisely.
Get down here and let me stab you. Or at least swing at you. That's fine. This won't hurt much. Yeah, looks like we'll just have to bank this. Alright, we'll take care of this quest later. Alright, so we did that, we did that. There was no other real place to get on a boat, and I just realized we missed this chest. More dragon-y designs. Okay. Dragon's Manes, Worm Fangs, Dragon Shields. Pseudo-Dragon. Okay, one of those sounds interesting. What's the Worm's Bane? A powered-up version of the Dragon's Mane? Dragon's Mane. Oh, it's the Greatsword version. Okay, okay. And it would be an increase for the hero, surprisingly. And increased damage dealt to dragons, which I can always get behind. I mean, I think those, what you call it? Vulcan blades for Sylvando have kind of reached the end point. It's better to go to other equipment right now. Let's see here. If I... They don't show me who's got what equipped. The other characters have equipped, or he can equip those things. Oh, okay. I figured I'd be getting that for everybody, but Rab can't equip it, and neither can Jade and Veronica. I am surprised by that. Oh well. Moving on. Well, we're on our way out. If there's an enemy here, specifically the one that we need to kill with a certain power-up, I will gladly fight him again. Enough with the AoE move. I said enough with that move. There we go. Alright, let's get... Actually, hold on. There's no point in doing this because we gotta go through several screens. So I might as well zoom out of here. So we can't go there. We have to go to the Coast of Valor location. Alright, looks like there's no special cutscenes on the way out because we can do this. But I wonder, were able to get Sylvando first. So one, I wonder if we missed any conversations if Rab had been in the party. And two, could we have gone even further away from the intended area and gone like pick up Jade or something? Because we don't know where Eric, Veronica, and Serena are. We know that Jade's in Octagonia, Because I really doubt Boogity would have taken her somewhere else. And calling it right now, we're going to have to wind up fighting her to free her from that cursed outfit. Even though I put her in that outfit myself already. Yeah, but when I did, it wasn't come with a cannot remove. Alright. She's all revved up, planked up. Let's go. Cor, you don't know how much I miss forward to welcoming you and your mates aboard again. Hands doesn't me getting all emotional. By the way, have you heard a rumor that what's going on about in the inn, that inn in Zarjvar, the Warrior's Rest they call it? Seems everyone who stays the night there ends up having the same dream. The same dream, you say? Now that's interesting. I reckon we should go and pay them as in a wee visit. Yes, on the coast northeast, if I recall. Come on, let's head over to Zarjvar and see if there's any truth to the tale. Okay, but we've got a few places we can go. In fact, we have quite a few places we can go.
Ready for anything.
Ow. Perhaps I should be going after the wizard, but I said the wizard. Cripes, this thing has some health. Yeah, let's take care of that. I've yet to get the defense down to trigger on this thing. Really? He doesn't have the fire spells. Interesting. Pretty good defense. Good thing that crit goes through that. Get my MP back just a little. Disbarking Gondolia. Yep, let's get this place back on the map. After Yusuf fell, we saw many orbital creatures, and now they all say a huge star falls from the sky too. It's unbelievable. If Yggdrasil can fall, anything is possible? No. Oh, Mio, this is the end of the world. Alright, let's go say hello to the mayor. Actually, I should do this. Oh, there is a couple quests out here. So let's go to the north. For a second I thought that was a ghost just standing there. Oh, he's out here. Ah, beyond Girono. It's good to see you again, friend. Everyone in the city, they say they worry about you after the fall, I think. Allura, I announce your safe return to the people soon, but first I wish to have a conversation with our new visitori. See, they look peculiar, but they don't seem like bad creatures. I must try to talk with them. I speak for the whole Gondolia, after all. Now here's a sight to warm one's cockles, to wake one cockles corn, blah blah blah. We fled the seabed of Dirnautica, for Horwis has been released and attacked our home sweet home. Allura is his name and he is to blame. For all this chaos and disaster, Lord of Shadows is his wicked master. Our paths have crossed once more, so I must implore, please settle this score. Win back the sea, this is our plea. Send Alderazan a Slytherin. This is a fearsome sight. I'm sure he could eat me in a single bite. The humans around here are smaller and thinner, but can you confirm we won't be dinner? Yes. Oh, thank you. Whew. I knew this was the right thing to do. We had our fears about coming here. Ow, ow, ow. He came out of nowhere. We hadn't a chance. Slytherin, Elazarin, bringer of oblivion. We fled in fear, and lost our friends just east of here. I hope they washed ashore somewhere. I'm sure they surely did. Ah, the brisa marina. Every time I stand here and smell the sea breeze, I remember the adventures I have when I am young. I was in Capititos, see? The captain of a ship. Every day, me and my crew, we sail the ocean, look for treasure. We find a lot, but one day we find something very, very special indeed. The name of this is the Sage's Stone. Santosio. Still, I remember the moment I see it for the first time. But alas, ragazzo, this is not a story of the happening. When we sailed back to Gondera with our treasures, there was a terrible storm. Un tempisto molto terrible. Our ship is wrecked upon the rocks. Fortemente, we also arrived, and I tried to jump into the sea to save our treasures, but my crew, they held me back. I simply watched as all my beautiful treasures sink to the bottom of the sea. It's still then, I suppose, my dear old ship, my treasure, the fabulous Sage's Stone. Listen, ragazzo, I want you to find the stone again, just one time before I die. See? Can you help? Can you help me find it? Veramente? I don't expect you to say yes. I expect you to think I'm totally crazy. Aurora, the place where my ship sank was due east of Heliodor. That is where you must look. The Sage's Stone is still there, I am certain. Of course, there's no easy thing to find treasure at the bottom of the sea. It's impossible from the surface, for a start. You must dive down closely at the ocean floor. I know this is a difficult request, and I know have many details to help you, but I have faith, ragazzo. I know you'll find the Sage's Stone, and you can bring it here to show me. The search for the Sage's Stone. Alright, we can't do that there. East of Heliodor, though. If this giant star everyone's talking about really does crash into Gallipolis, the whole kingdom's done for. I can't even begin to imagine how the people would lose their lives. There's no doubt about this star. It was Erdwin's lantern. And legends, they say if the lantern fall, the Lord will also end. Alright, let's go see. Who's our quest giver? My love, he died the day that you so fell down, but before this day he is a healthy man, a happy man. But they say that every leaf of your soul is the life of one person, see? Maybe his leaf is destroyed and he lose life because of this. Before he died, he'd tell me to bring a special flower, one that grew in the desert of Gallipolis. He say he gave me this as an engagement present. Oh, bravado me. But still, I want to see this flower. I want to see what my lover wished to give me. Maybe it can bring me a little bit of comfort. See? Can you help me, por favor? Can you go into the desert of Gallipolis and find me this flower? Sure. Grazie. Grazie mille. You are Curio di Rara, and Heart of Gold. See, Allura, I'll tell you how to find the special flower. My lover, you say the name of the flower is the Desert Rose. It's hard to believe a rose can grow in the desert, see? But my lover never lie. Never. Does this rose exist, signore? Por favor, you must search the sands of Gallipolis, every grain of them, if necessary. When you find it, signor, bring it to me. I wait here for you, see? A rose where no rose grows. Okay, so let's see here. Are there any new equipments here? Rapier, fizzle foil, fencing sword. Ups your charm, but not much else. Lord sword. Pretty good parry chances at that. And that's a 23-point increase. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That'd take a chunk of my money, but that'd also help Luminary's damage. The helioglyph. Oh, a good sage staff. And the Overlord's axe. That's pretty nice. They got some nice equipment around here. Well, Power Sword, you have served me well. Yeah, it's only 7 points higher for him. It's not worth it. But that staff, it's offensive, but it's also got some good healing ability. So, yeah, we're going to get that for Rab. If he's going to be my primary mage for a bit, he's going to need some better equipment. And no one can really equip those. And if it can do both jobs... I might as well give it to him. He's got nothing else in that slot at the moment. Maybe the next weapon upgrade. Alright, let's see what the armor shop has. Dark Shield. That's a lot of money. Oh, we can finally buy this. Yeah, I'll get that just so we can see the costume later for Veronica. Flowing dress. A hollowed frock fortifies the warrior against... That's pretty nice and gives him the good armor resistance. Not so much, but the defense and magical mending, pretty decent. Now, I'll hold off on it. Alright, anything else here? We got those quests. Now, there was a quest for stuff around Gondolia. And we'll check that once we get outside. I wonder if these are the same enemies we saw during Sylvando's mini-episode. No, these look to be different enemies. Metal drip. Boys, get to it. Ow. I am so glad I kept those swords on, Alright. Wait. It's not a full party. I missed this from 8. Okay. Alright, guess you're on heal duty then, Rab. Okay, that is not what I expected. I expected these things to be, full defense. Like regular metal enemies. And finally. So, what's the experience reward on these things? About the equivalent of 1 metal slime? The Grata del Fonte. Da-da-da. Yep. Then I need to go into the forge. What I meant to do was go into the quest catalog. That's... We need to... Oh, wait. No, this is where we do want to go. The Grata de Fonte and Laguna. Find it. Rainbow Rock Salt. Okay. Alright, so it's either out here in this location or it's in the Grata de Fonte already. Let's do a quick run around, see if we see any glowing golden spots. Last foot. This time we're actually going the intended way instead of flying all over the place. Pretty good enough. Suarius and... Whoa! That surprised me. Of Brawlygarks. I kind of be a little sad when we take him off of the dual Falcon Blades. I wonder, can you Vulcan... Well, I know you can get Falcon Blade as a skill, but it only affects the first one. So, would I get 6 total attacks or 8 total attacks? Because the Falcon Blade would trigger off the right hand. I'll have to try that and find out. Because even if they're weaker, 8 attacks is nothing to feel to sneeze about. Oop. This way. Nope, can't get over that way. Yeah, that must be a fly only or not an area we can go in the first place. Well, I didn't see any, so let's go into the font. If I can stop running into the edge. Okay. Okay, quest catalog. Worth salt. Rainbow rock salt. Ocean. Head for the center of the Granta de Font. Okay. I'm guessing these enemies are more or less the same since they're in a dungeon. The fact they're running away from me kind of lines up with that theory. And apparently I'm taking the longest route back. Shame we couldn't earthbound this, and if I hit them from behind, they're already running away from me, and just get the battle over for free experience. But no, I need a horse to run them over. Alright. Nope, you gotta take the stairs. In the center, huh? Oh, I see it. Alright, we got that. Now, let's zoom. Phantom. Phenomenon. Ba 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 da da. Phenomenon. Da 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 da. Phenomenon. Da 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 da. Phenomenon. Da 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 da. I doubt the creators of that song realize just how long people would enjoy that. Ah, the Happy Town theme. Right, he's up here. Alright, chef, I got your salt. Oh, it's you. Did you find rainbow salt? Yes. Now look, that's strange. It looks like normal salt. Let's see how it tastes. Oh my goodness, this is sensational. It's sweet and sour and a bit spicy. Oh, it's wonderful. It tastes of absolutely everything. This is any other season that can compete with for the depths and complexity. I say rainbow salt deserves this reputation. I think I'm going to open all sorts of new culinary avenues for me. I'm so glad I came all the way to get some. I have to say, I don't blame those monsters for setting up camp down in that cave either. If I had to supply this stuff on tap, I don't think I'd ever leave either. Thank you so much for going down and getting it for me. Here, take this. You've done my culinary career no end of good. I'm sure of it. Completed. Alright, so we got that done. So happy song. Upbeat. Off the ghost in the hill. His ship was that pirate ship, that the Justice ship, wasn't it? Wait a second. Our ship is over there? How? No, seriously, how is our ship over there? I want to go check this out, because where we docked before, we could see that the inlet was enclosed now. So how did that work? Something adding up there. So I'm going to run over there quickly and check that out. Alright, out of my way, Pickles. Like, it's not a long run, so we can get there quickly, but still, like, either they didn't think that through and made an enclosed area that would normally be hidden by the ship, so it looked like, oh yeah, we just see the ship, we don't know it's actually enclosed, or something's changed. Yeah, this is where we got off before. Yeah, take a look. It's enclosed. How did they get in here? Like, right now you would think, oh, there's something hidden behind the ship or something. No, we've seen it. It's an enclosed alcove. Sorry, but there ain't no way of sending from here if we ain't got Loreley's harp. Here's hoping we get back in before too long, eh? Okay, they actually accounted for this. I'm okay with that. Alright. Well, that little curiosity taken care of. They say everyone's having a dream, so let's actually follow the story and see who we get. I mean, there's 3 people we can meet up with, because if Jade is not at Octagon, yeah, I would be surprised. There's the castle. Alright, magic on these things. Take care of that. You go after the Man of War. Good. Now you... Right, he doesn't have those spells. Zamel it is. Wait, it's only one person? Never mind. Crackle it is. Good damage, good damage.
Do your worst.
Darn you, control stick. I hope they fix that with Nintendo's next console. The Joy-Cons are just... I didn't even press up there. How are you missing a crab that's sitting there? Thank you, Hendrik.
Victory!
Oh, right. This is the Emerald Coast and all that. Let's take care of the King Crab. Good damage, good damage. Good. Alright. And now, spells. Crackle on the Vicious Crabs. Not that good, actually. I should have given them ideas. Alright, and spin. Still alive. Alright, they're not far off. Get the MP back. That was a crit. Well, thank goodness they don't have too much MP. I'm a little scared to go into the light here. But then again, I remember that he just said we don't have the harp, so we can't do anything there. Alright, what's going over here near the Warrior's Heart Inn?
It's a wee bit stormy all of a sudden.
Sylvando, this ship of yours is not about to sink, is it?
Don't mention the S word. I'll have us out of this in just
What? Ship? I think you're in the wrong game. You're supposed to be in Diablo 4.
Coming from?
Alizarine. That's how you pronounce it.
You're the one who'll be paying, you great big slimy so-and-so. Get a load of this!
Oh, he's protected from magic. That's good.
Are you having me on? I just blasted you with pearly gates and you barely even flinched.
The orb with which my lord and master entrusted me renders all your petty human enchantments null and void. Now join me in the blackest depths of despair.
If I touch water, do I turn back into a fish? Oh, cripes. This time I died for sure. One of the mermaids? Up on clearly dry land? Huh. Alright, let's take a look. Nothing. Alright. A bridge broken. Probably symbolizes something. As we come back to this house. Nothing to read. Alright, let's go talk to the owner. Wait. That was a merman before. Well, so it's you. Don't look so worried. This place isn't heaven, but it's certainly not hell either. Well, don't just stand there. Grab yourself a rod. There's one over there. Alright, let's do some fishing. You were clearly a merman before. But then again, we've seen you change your form from
And what, might I ask, are you staring at?
Can you not... Like, are you stuck in a state of changing form? No.
All right. It is rather an imposing appearance, I agree.
That is so odd having that voice come out of that model.
No. Still no good. Well, if at first you don't succeed...
There we go.
Not settling on a particular form, hmm? That rather makes me think you might not know who I am.
Interesting that... Is that actually how she does it, or is that just how she's playing it off? Of tapping herself, cause it...
I am known as the Seer. I take on different appearances for different people, you see. By which I mean to say that I look different depending on who is doing the looking.
So what did you look like to Eric
Enough
initially?
about me. How's the fishing? Caught anything? No, I didn't think so. You're not ready yet, you see. When the time comes, you will know it. When the fish finally takes the bait, you must be ready to reel it in. But until then, you have no choice but to wait patiently. That is just the way of life. You know, I have the strangest feeling I've met one of your companions. Eric, was it? Well, no matter. We are not here to discuss him. Come, let us go inside. We can save the fishing for another day.
So, is she like our great grandmother or something?
Take your seat. Make yourself at home. Now, the fact that you're here makes me wonder if you might have taken a bit of a wrong turn somewhere. Hold still for just a moment.
Ah, you're thrown off the ship.
So that's it. Worried we've lost the power of the luminary, are we?
Well, he did extract the glowing symbol from our hand, so yeah.
I'm afraid there's not much I can do about that. But there is one thing I can say. You may think that your power has been taken from you by the Lord of Shadows. But power cannot be taken, no more than it can be touched or tasted.
I'm pretty sure you could taste that fireball.
Not the power of the luminary.
And it burns.
Still no idea what I'm talking about, huh? Well, no matter. I think that's enough for now. Let me leave you with this thought. When the time comes, you will know. You will feel the tug on the line, and you will know. As in fishing, so in life. Oh, that's right. You're drowning.
It's like, oh right, you're drowning.
At all. Well, don't fret. A certain sacred tree tells me it's not your time just yet. Right. We'd better get you woken up, hadn't we? You are the luminary, after all. You have rather an important task to be getting on with.
Well, the tree told you something. That means the tree's not dead yet.
Go. Save the world.
You're supposed to wake me up, not knock me out. Are we on our own again?
Darling, you're alive! Oh, thank goodness.
So, did the ship get destroyed?
When you took that tumble into the sea back there, we all thought you were done for, laddie. Oh, it was terrible. We tried to fish you out, but you slipped beneath the waves before we could get to you. But then, well, it was nothing short of a miracle. There was a bright light, and suddenly, there you were, floating up from the seabed. Somehow we managed to pull you out of the water, give that big, slimy so-and-so the slip, and get here to safety. I still don't know quite how we did it.
A miracle.
What's the matter, honey? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I think I did.
You're kidding. You were fishing and you met a person called the Seer and they turned into a dog? Oh, come on, silly Billy.
Oh, you definitely were having oxygen deprivation.
You have been through quite an ordeal. You need rest. As do we all. Come.
Whoop.
What is written there?
Put courage in your heart and lightning in your hand.
There'll be time enough for staring out to sea tomorrow, laddie. Come on, let's get you to bed.
Yeah, just processing. The party bed down the cabin on the seashore and take a much-needed rest. As I fight the sneeze that comes with it. Come on. Ooh. Oh, you're awake at last. I hear you were attacked by the sea monster everyone's talking about. I can't believe you survived. It must be your lucky day. Nope. I hope you're not thinking of venturing the sea again. That mace was so unlocked the open ocean, but I doubt you'll stay away for long. Perhaps a trip to the Warriors West should be a wise move. The inn has been a source of many mysterious rumor of late. Yeah, I think I cleaned this place out earlier. So, are we able to do this, or... Lord Blind was a close one. I really thought that Alzarin was going to drag us under. Still, we made a squad for us. Now, where's the Warrior Rest place, huh? What's that? So he said. Now, scratch on him, shipmate. She's ready to sail whenever you are. Oh, we aren't locked in. Okay, then. People from all over Urge are claiming to have seen a number of strange fish-like creatures rising from the ocean onto land. Once I would have laughed at such fanciful tales, but since the fall of Yggdrasil, nothing seems impossible. What will become of this world? Well, let's go to the Warriors Rest Inn. Anything change here? Sparkly spots? Nope, nothing new. Alright. We're off. Are these new enemies or powered up enemies? These looks to be... Well, they hit hard enough. Scratch that. I think these are the old ones. Yeah, these are the old ones. Surprised they're not powered up. Also, not bad for 1,000 experience for just 2 of them. Welcome to the Warriors Rest Inn. I suppose you've come because you've heard the rumors. Well, this is the place. Everyone who stays here is exactly the same dream. I should tell you what kind of dream it is, though. You want to know? You'll have to spend the night. Look, all I'm saying is just think about this, everyone having the same dream business. I mean, what's kind of supernatural thing and everyone who has the same dream gets cursed or something? Let's just go and stay somewhere else, okay? Well, the trip has taught me something else. This one here is an absolute coward. I've never seen such an umming and ahhing about whether or not to stay in an inn. Well there, traveler, what's the rush? Did anyone ever tell you that haste makes waste? Sometimes you have to sit back, relax, and listen to some sweet lute licks. Like the ones about to lay down. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Perhaps it would be wiser to stock on a few essentials? What do you got? Pretty much the same thing from before. Alright, anyone in here? Bill has been raking in some stories about that dream started. No wonder the war owners are so cheerful. We're probably going to take care of that sealed room, finally. Our guest numbers have increased dramatically of late. Our profits are almost tripled. It's all because of the strange dream that everyone is seeing, of course. But a dream alone will not make anyone wealthy. It's up to us to make the most of the good fortune. Alright, let's take this up. Horse in. Hope you're same dress. Now then. Spend the night. Yep, stay overnight. You're only in for miles, and you're cheap. Interesting.
Such pain. Such despair.
Who is this? A ghost warrior of some kind.
I am helpless.
This is your father.
Bound by the chains of
It's the Dracilian armor.
I could go back. I would gladly accept eternal damnation just to go back to that day.
Please, hear my plea. You must flee this restless night from his prison of despair.
So we all had the same dream, eh? Just like people have been saying. The poor knight bemoaning his fate, asking to go back.
Oh, it was tragic. He looked so desperate. I wish there was something we could do to help, but we don't know who he is, or even where he is.
Maybe not. But that was Dracilian armor he was wearing. There's no doubt about that. What do you say, laddie? Shall we go and see what's become of Dundrasil now that this blasted darkness has engulfed the world?
Sure. Oh, these are powered up versions.
Let's go!
Eh. Take your pick.
Not bad at all.
Ooh, Seed of Agility. Nice. And he's powered up too. I have no desire to test out the vicious ogres. Although I will. What are you doing out here? Chess, disturbing this place full of treasure of Zodwar, so I guess I gotta face facts. There's nothing here. What a waste of time. Alright, this is new for this area. Group of masquer. Well, their eyes are glowing, so. So is the other guy, but alright. Take your pick. Oh, they're both hanging on, barely. There we go. Well, the more direct path would be over here. But do we have to swing by Octagonia? Well, the War Griffin's gone. Oh! The rock is gone. We can go straight there. And pick up some superior medicine while we're at it. Mermaids. Okay, no. I thought they were talking about the marionettes for a second. Right, those ones up there that we couldn't get to before. Well, we're here. Let's go check out the ruins of Dundrasil. And then I'll probably go to Octagonia from there. Oh, a powered up dragon. Let's take a swing.
Victory will be ours.
Let's take out the orc. I'm going to get back there. I'm going to get the war point, and then we're going back and taking care of that one quest. Wow, that wasn't all that bad. Okay, we're powered up. Let's see, there is a campfire there. Oh, the place is on fire. Yeah, that enemy type was introduced in the second game, and they have been a staple ever since. Wizards with giant mace. Actually, wait, they would be enemy priests, wouldn't they? Okay, that makes more sense for them, for clergy to have maces, even evil clergy. All right then, we got him prepped up. Let's go back. Oh, you can just go straight there. Nice. Oh, I should have made it nighttime. Oh well. Then I can get that one. Yeah, we'll probably do that because we're right here by the entrance. Hush you. Oh wait, it is downstairs. Nope. Yeah, it is downstairs. Rest a while. Okay, I meant to go tonight, but we'll see. I suppose we did need a little heal, but not quite worth it, I'd say. Yeah, I don't think it's dark enough for this. Or is it? Vial of Lunaria. Oh, it was dark enough. Sweet. Alright. Okay, not what I wanted, but... Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. Well, it's because I'm worried that he'll run out of pep before we get to that dragon fight.
Fabulous, darling.
Ooh, new skill learned too. What do you got? Ophelia. Ooh, I like it. Alright, let's go find that dragon and... Oh, wait, wouldn't be out in the daytime. Or they are. Okay, I guess it's kind of both right now. Alright. Pep powers. Blaze of Glory. Kaioken times 2.
My strength grows ever greater.
Good timing. Pepe Go Lucky. Use 25 pep powers. Well, at least we don't have to worry about trying to get a specific move. Oh, they have a counterattack.
Another day, another victory.
Alright, just 6 points. Upstairs. Alright, instructor, we did this. My congratulations, I know you've passed the trial. The aura of triumph flows from your every chakra. You have seen the true power of the first teaching of Angela. Summon the same spirit on the battlefield, and none shall stand in your path. Through this enlightenment is its own reward. Please allow me to add a little small token of my own congratulations. May it serve you well in the battles to come. Mystic. Now, not all have been successful as you in passing this trial. Many years ago, a disciple named Robert attempted, but fled at the first sight of the serpent. Some say that it was not fear that made him flee, but the purposely failed the trial in order to get in the Grand Master's ire. Truly, it was a glutton for punishment. I pray that you do not develop similar proclivities. The training that our disciples undergo here may be harsh, but only by overcoming such trials can one hope to find enlightenment. You know, the rat had tried the same trial, but didn't exactly cover himself with glory. Okay, so with that done, zoom, and over to Dundrasil. Alright, so we haven't done this in a while. Save. Alright, so we're back here, ready to advance the plot. But, let's take a quick moment. We're going for just a bit shy of 3 hours. So, let's stand up, stretch your legs, and we'll be right back. Alright, we are back. So, let's see what's up in the ruins. And see if we meet anybody we knew. Wow, this place is even more on fire. Triple tail dragon, that's new. A liege lizard. And Eric was able to take these things out in one hit. Not as potent as I was hoping it would be. Yeah, I might want to go bigger. There we go.
Score one for the good guys.
Right, those ones up there, so no, we got nothing here. Alright, so can we just walk right back in, or do we have to take the side path again? Nope, taking the side path. Who's that? Please don't hurt me. I'm not a bad slime. Promise you, I'll tell you something surprising. You're just going to say the same thing. Alright, up we go. The rest of that path is blocked off. Interesting. Here lies King Erwin and Queen Eleanor of Dundersill. Oh, something to the side here.
Crivens. This place was in ruins the last time we came. But this is something else. Ah, it fair breaks my heart. Where was I? Ah, yes. It should be around here somewhere.
What?
Will you boys do me a favor and shift this little lot?
Well,
If I get my hands dirty, you'll help me too.
Where does this stairway lead, Lord Robert?
To an underground passage that runs beneath the castle. It was meant to allow the royal family to flee should Dundrasil ever come under attack. Right. Let's get in there and see if we can find some clues to the identity of our restless knight, shall we?
I knew there was going to be something behind that wall. Just had to wait for the second part of the game. The dungeons. Why is it always dungeons? No sparkling. Alright, cool. Just straightforward. This is an awful big empty room for a whole lot of nothing. Something's going to happen on our way out, isn't it? And a healing item. Right before a big empty room. with what I assume is our boss. Alright. Man, I timed that right.
Such pain. Such despair. How dare you? How dare you return here? Be gone, servants of evil! You took everything. You destroyed everything. You monsters! I will never forgive you!
With a falcon sword.
Keen to have a wee chat with our friend here, but something tells me he's got other things in mind.
The Restless Knight. Ooh.
Stay focused.
Yeah, put us. There's no. Thank you. Alright, and since we had that happen, I now need to waste that instead of going for file. Info. That can send even metal monsters. Ooh, I like that. But now's not the time for that. So it can connect. Good hit. Alright, let's try this now. It was 300 last time. Ooh, that is an increase. And now we've lowered his defense. This is going to be even better. I guess it doesn't count as a physical move. Alright. And everybody was fine.
Don't worry. You'll be right as
Get some additional healing. Yeah, I think we can survive another round, so... No, he's going to do it himself, so I probably should do this now. Wow, that was a little bit anticlimactic. I expect a little more life out of that thing.
Oh, I'm fitter than ever.
Nope, nope.
But that's the old queen's name, which would make
Took my own order yet. Yeah.
Erwin, last king of Dundrasil. Just as I thought. A great man, and a fine warrior too, as you've just witnessed.
I'm surprised he had a Dark Slash, but I don't know if that's because he's dead.
Mostly of all, your father. I'm sorry the two of you had to meet like this. What happened to you, Erwin? Come on, laddie. Look at me. What in the...
At last you have come. Long have I waited for a kindly soul to free my restless night from his misery.
The voice from the dream.
You are correct, of course. Before you kneels Erwin, King of Dundrasil.
I feel like I missed the opportunity not having the hero with the knight armor.
On that darkest of days, he fought to the last. The light of justice sustained him, and he refused to yield to the darkness. But with time, that light has waned, and all that remains is the tortured soul you see before you. Lost between light and dark, life and death. I beg of you, help him, free him from his nightmare. Shine the light of hope into the darkness of his despair.
The voice. It's gone again. Who is she?
That'll have to wait. Erwin here needs our help. But what are we supposed to do to help him?
Such pain, such despair. You took my Eleanor, my average Joe. You destroyed everything. I'll never forgive you. Continues to mutter pitifully, moving closer to listen. Yes. As he steps forward, average Joe was suddenly transfixed by the void inside his father. Well, hello there.
Do I smell fresh meat?
It's always one of the line enemies.
Yes, in fact. Well then, I need to make you nice and miserable before I devour your tender torment. Watch and despair.
Okay.
Such pain. Such anguish. I am helpless. Powerless. Bound by the chains of regret.
Back in the void, are we?
King Erwin, it is a great honor to be invited to celebrate this most special of days with you.
The birth of your son and heir is a source of great joy and happiness to us all. Congratulations, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Thank you. Aye, this is a momentous day for Dundrasil. I am truly humbled to be lucky enough to celebrate it with you all. My dear Sultan, King Gustav, allow me to welcome you both to Dundrasil. You honor us with your presence.
The honor is all ours, King Erwin. Truly, it has been far too long. 1,000 thanks for preparing such lavish festivities. Though, of course, we are not here merely to celebrate. Today's colloquy of kings shall determine the fate of Erdrea for generations to come. I, for one, mean to see that my people's interests are well represented. You will forgive me if I grow a little passionate at times.
It is the first time the rulers of the Four Kingdoms have ever gathered under one roof, you know. A momentous occasion indeed. But the reason itself is a momentous one, of course. The birth of an heir to the title of Luminary is an event of unparalleled significance.
Indeed it is. Thank you once again for agreeing to meet so readily. Now, I have some final preparations to make before we convene the colloquy. I will come and fetch you when we're ready to begin.
Guards, I don't suppose any of you have seen King Carnelian?
Yes, sire. King Carnelian is walking the grounds with Lord Robert, sire.
You gotta wonder, when did Morrigan possess him? I cannot believe King Erwin makes the time to talk to ordinary flyers like me. I am lucky to be working for a man like him, and that's a fact. The Luminary of Legend, the one who once saved Erdrea from the ancient evil, he bore a mark by his hand, the Mark of Light. And now Prince Savage Joe, and he bears the same mark. Not that we've seen it yet, of course. He is nothing so impatient. Doesn't need to be so impatient. Wait to see the baby as soon as the colloquy of kings is done. I think it might be starting any minute. Actually, I saw King head to the courtyard with King Carnelian. Oh. Nothing. I wonder if this is technically the same room from Robert's personal test. Well, we're not going too far with this one.
King Carnelian, Lord Robert, I will be convening the colloquy shortly, if you'd like to make ready.
Lord Robert informs me that the boy bears the mark. That he is the Luminary reborn.
That's right, aye. I've decided to present him to you all at the colloquy. The sight of so many people gathered to celebrate his birth has brought home to me how important he is. How much hope the light he brings represents.
Save it for the meeting, Owen.
Don't take it to heart, laddie. The fate of all Erdrea hangs on the Luminary now. Not everyone's going to be happy about that. Right, it's nearly time. Why don't you go and fetch the wee one from Eleanor's chambers?
Okay. We know that's upstairs. What does the one lone guard say? Why do they have to have the colloquies on the same day as the banquet to celebrate Prince Savage Joe's birth? What have they got to do, discuss that's so important? Something to do with the prince, maybe? Queen Eleanor must be glad to have given birth to the Luminary. I'm sure he's a feisty wee chap. After all, his mother was more than a handful in her day. But you could always tell there was something special about her. Listen to me talking about myself. Come on, back to work. Nearly time for my shift. Actually, have we gone down to this level? No, I don't think we were ever down in this area. Mark of Light, huh? Same one as Luminary Legend. Aye, that's a special wee fellow, alright. I want to have a wee look at Luminary too. Maybe I'll just sneak off for 5 minutes. No one notice. I can't do it. The castle's chock full of dignitaries from all the world, so I just have to keep them safe. The door won't budge. I don't think we got to come down here before, so let's take a look. Training room. Any barrels? Special medicine, eh? Storeroom, huh? Show some good stuff in here. Really, nothing to break. I am surprised. Disappointed and surprised. Alright, we can't go out that door, so... Alright, enough dilly-dallying. Up to the top floor. The door won't budge. Interesting. How many times do I have to tell you, you big galoot? Queen Alice chambers are through the door and on the left. Hurry up, before King Erwin gets here. I'm sorry, I'm new here. How many... No. And they're just going to say the same thing. Ah, there was purple there. Goo goo gaga.
Oh, he's so tiny. Can I touch him, Lady Eleanor? I promise I'll be careful.
I think he likes you, Jade. He wants to play. He's a very special boy, you know. They call him the Luminary. People have all sorts of hopes for him. But I just hope he grows up to be like his father. That he can help people to overcome their problems. Just as Erwin does.
He will, just on a
I hope he grows
worldly
up to be
level.
nice and kind like you, Lady Eleanor.
The gathering darkness.
King Erwin!
The colloquy's about to start, Eleanor. Will you hand me the wee one? All right, wee man. Let's go and talk to some scary old men, shall we? Don't worry. Daddy will look after you.
Oh, Erwin. You don't need to hold on to him so tight, you know. Let the poor boy breathe. Would you look at it thundering away out there? And on such a special day, too. It's making me feel uneasy.
Come on now, Eleanor. There's nothing to worry about. We'll keep you safe no matter what, won't we, wee man?
And what about me,
Always the handful.
You don't need me to protect you, Jade. You've got King Carnelian. Your dad's a force to be reckoned with, and no mistake. Right. We better get this meeting started. I'll see you later, Eleanor.
Both of you.
It's going to be I'm going to be a good Big Sister Average show. We're going to play together all the time when he gets bigger. Is someone there? Who are you talking to, Leonor? There's nobody here. Oh, of course not. Sorry, there's just the strangest thing. I know that Leonor's taking Average Joe to the colloquy, but it's like I can still sense him here in the room. I felt his warmth. Ah, but this isn't time to this kind of nonsense. It's my wee one's big day. I mustn't let myself get distracted. Interesting. If this was just a memory, then... But the fact she sensed it kind of makes me wonder, is this more of a unstable time loop? He goes back, relivs the events, breaks him a little bit more, goes back, brings him a little more. Can't believe Laura's been hiding his magazines under the bed again. It's been a few days since Quinn out of the last lot. He does love that one issue. That again, he may have known the original cover girl. Yeah, I figured this was important.
This child, he is the one?
He bears the mark. There's no mistaking it. Dark one riseth, tree descendeth, luminary, man defendeth. Light's mark shineth, hand extendeth. With his coming, black night endeth.
The final poem in the Book of Erdwin.
The legends tell us that the Dark One was defeated by the Luminary in the Age of Heroes, bringing eternal peace to the world.
Peace is never eternal. It just can go for a while.
As I'm sure you haven't failed to notice, monsters walk the land once more. The peace of Erdrea is under threat.
The kingdom of Svardrust has already fallen into wicked creatures' hands, and King Arnund with it. He will be sorely missed.
This wasn't too long ago.
A child has been born who bears the mark, which brings us to a reason for gathering here today. What does all this mean for Erdrea?
You speak of the Dark One, of monsters running wild, of the peace of centuries crumbling. But surely, the birth of the child signals an end to our woes. Now that the Luminary is among us, the balance can be restored, the peace can be maintained. All is well, is it not?
Oh, you're so optimistic.
You believe that the presence of the Luminary will ensure that peace prevails. Can you be certain? Forgive me, Lord Robert, but the Book of Erdwin contains another poem concerning this matter, does it not?
Ah, this part we didn't hear.
The very first poem. The prophecy. Well, tree's gift, first of many, bold, bright, blessed luminary. Thy light doth a shadow cast. Lo, the dark one, bleak, black, vast.
You have to wonder at this point, is Morrigan in control, or is he just kind of influencing?
Without light, there cannot be shadow. Without darkness, the stars cannot shine. This has always been the way of the world. Darkness and light must coexist. So, indeed, the birth of the Luminary may well be what causes the Dark One to awaken.
Oh, he was active before I got here.
You dare to imply that my son is somehow the source of our troubles? That the Luminary isn't a force for good?
Can we be certain that he is? Evil does not always take a monstrous form, after all. You must have noticed the sinister glow emitted by Erdwin's lantern of late. Ever since your child was born, in fact.
What are you trying to...
Aw, you made me cry.
The star sings at night, you know. I have heard it. It sings of Erdrea's destruction.
Gustav is right.
Oh, don't you start.
Ominous footsteps approach. We all hear them. As the leaders of this world, we owe it to our people to root out even the slightest hint of evil at its source. Even when that source is painfully close to home.
Oh yeah, he's definitely possessed at this point.
Why don't you just come out and say it? You're asking me to kill my own son. My own flesh and blood. Something happened. Not long before the child was born. I'm sure some of you saw it.
Oh. We're in the other half of this scene, finally.
Great, blinding light shot up from Yggdrasil and set the sky aglow. For a moment, it seemed that night had become day. We saw that same light on the evening he was born. It was shining from the mark on his hand. The child is a force for good. I have never been more certain of anything. He did not give rise to the darkness. He was sent to drive it out. Light and dark are not two sides of the same coin. The light of the luminary is a gift. A gift that will cleanse the world of evil.
You tell him, Dad.
A rousing performance indeed. Of course, if you had shown even a whit less conviction, we would have had no choice but to remove the child from your care.
Oh? Maybe he's not,
The luminary
possession.
is the child of Yggdrasil. He alone can bring light to the world. He must be protected at all costs.
I hope you will forgive us our little test, but we had to be sure how strongly you believed. Your face.
Okay, so they're not all trouble.
I am satisfied. Send him to Heliodor when he comes of age. He will be trained in all that he will need to fulfill his destiny. We must confer upon the luminary the power to lead us all.
There was an update? Huh. I'll have to look at that. Maybe that was that last DLC?
Everyone, I don't know what to say.
Very good. The most pressing item on our agenda is
The Sultan is just kind of... I was not included in this discussion or deceit.
Now the matter is settled. Our kingdoms are united in their purpose.
Let all be as Yggdrasil wills it.
That concludes the colloquy. Now, all that remains is to introduce the luminary to his adoring public.
Thank you, King Carnelian.
Wow, he is a tall man. You don't
My friends,
see it until you
I'd like to thank
get
you
him
all
side by
for
side.
coming.
You're about as tall as your father, and he's a foot ahead of him.
Your Majesty! What is it? You must flee the palace immediately. Monsters! Hundreds! Hundreds of monsters! We're under attack. Everyone, we have to get out of here now.
Anything in here? Nope. Who was it that claimed the Luminary would be our savior? So far he appears to be anything but. Fear not, Your Majesty, I will give my life to protect you if I must. In the name of Gallopolis. No response, he's dead. Can this truly be happening? Are the monsters willing to destroy an entire kingdom to get their hands on a mere child? Mighty Yggdrasil, lend us your protection. May your blessed bows hold back these foul creatures. He's watched the door with silent resolve, determined to protect King Gustav at all costs. Where's the other... Maybe we'll see how Ram managed to survive this.
They have come in force, but they shall not have the child. Lord Robert and I will keep them at bay. Take Eleanor and the child and flee the castle. Now!
But King Carnelian, this is suicide!
Apparently, Cardigan actually can defend himself.
You need not fret on my behalf. I am not in my dotage just yet. Now go!
And neither is Rab.
Thank you. Both of you.
Whoa. Muhaha. Foolish human murals, you'll die to protect your precious trying to protect the Luminary. Try and fight it? Yes. Yeah, let's go power it up. That is not as powerful as I was expecting. Okay, plan B. They just keep coming, wave after wave of them. I don't know how long I'll be able to hold them off. I just hope everyone made it to the throne room. Over here now. Well, we're going to do the same thing as we did at that battle outside Last Bastion. If these are the same enemies, we could pretty much just... Okay, yeah. The Musafar I wasn't sure about. Those... The Krasma... We can easily deal with. How do you like that? That's what you get to mess with... How do you like that? That's what you're getting to mess with Dundrasil. But to finish the plot off, I was thinking I might be tougher than I thought. Alright, there's our goal. So let's check out the rest of this place. Pathetic little humans will slice you open and tear your insides out. Oh, he actually did. Well, as long as he doesn't do any death attacks. I did. I got the wee blighter. Seems the guard made sure with the monster. Good job he had me cheering him on, huh? Alright, any others around this level? Mustn't move, mustn't breathe, must pretend to be dead. A few worms will crush you before your hero Hendrik even gets here. Guessing Hendrik shows up at some point. I don't trust this thing. Okay, we can at least one shot with that. That's good. Nope, nothing over here. Alright. Oh, he took care of him. Nice. Jinx, I did. I killed the wee whore. Thank goodness the guards are able to protect us. I'd be dead if it weren't for this one, that's for sure. Aww. Dang. He took out a bunch of them. Apparently I missed this the first time. Glad to come back and catch it. Alright. And finally, down the stairs. Don't mind me, I'm just a piece of the wall. Is that all you got? You got to do better than that if you want to take down Dundersill. Eek, please help me. Someone if I'm attacked. Get out of here, you devils. I am hurt. We expect to extinguish the light of the luminary, sign to that effect. Thankfully, these are very early enemies. I did, I got him. All the training would pay off in the end. I beat that cursed thing. How to... I'm not complaining. Won't budge. Alright. Maybe we come back for that later. Dash all the monsters get in here. Well, sure what Dungersill's made of. First Sawtwist, now Dundersill. None of your human hospitals are safe from obliteration at our hands. Well, easy enough. If all was much expecting Dundersill to go down without a fight, there's nothing coming. Ha, that one's monster will not be troubling us any longer. Anything in here? Nope. Cripes is dark in here, though. But it's just the capture, because on my TV, it's pretty bright. Okay, well, that's everybody. Up to the throne room. I feel like that storeroom was darker than last time we were there. Oh, we didn't see this one. He's dead. We're so worried about you. Darn it. So worried about you. Thank the heavens.
All of us. Come on. No matter what happens, I will get you out.
Oh, he was just in gray armor, not the teal armor I got.
Let's go.
I feel I need to step it up. Actually, to be fair, we should check this out. He doesn't belong to you, he belongs to the Lord of Shadow. Alright, let's take it out. $200 health. Whew, did I kill it? Or did it just die? One down, but there's so many more. Oh, I don't believe it. Monsters, here in the castle. What is King Aaron going to do? Please, sir, find someone else to hide. The monsters are going to find us both if we hide together. Nope, nothing over there. Nope, nothing. Okay. Just wondering if they drop something in here on our way out. Just as a... It's not important, but... Hey, if you check, you'll find something nice. Alright, looks like the monsters didn't respawn. Those two are still there. So yeah, I think we're good on that side. We go downstairs. Everyone's alive here. Wonder why Kingdom took Prince Average Joe downstairs with him. Just hope they're all right, both of them. All right, cutscene time. Out the front door.
You should be able to get out through here.
For the front door where they're all expecting you.
Just you try and take him.
I feel like he's not using that sword right. There should be 2 swings.
The monsters are everywhere. What are we going to do, Erwin?
If they've made it this far around the castle, they must have the place surrounded. We'll have to use the tunnels. This way.
And then there's that back door. Oh, there's more monsters. All right. Morgan ordered me to make a bonfire of humans and burn this castle to the ground. That's exactly what I'm going to do. How appropriate. You say you were going to burn the place down, and I got angry. You will die slowly, and I will enjoy every second. Your pain, your suffering. Monsters seen where? Let's fix that, shall we? Here, he's done. There's probably more where that came from, I'll wager. Ah, so good. The monster's storming the gates. There's no way to get out of here. Thank goodness, the monster's gone. Now I'll wait to look for the prize 30 who left me in the lurch and gave him a piece of my mind. Men. I'm hurt. Okay, so I know we gotta go that way, but did things respawn up here? No, it looks like everyone's... all the monsters are still dead, so... Alright. I'm not sure if this does anything, so I'm just covering our bases. And there's no one over here. I hope the King can get the wee one made out okay. Ouch, they don't know as well. The one through leads to the underground passageway. If they can get through there and out of the castle, then there's hope for Dungersville yet. I'm going to guess that's the storeroom. I'm surprised this one respawned. Okay, yep, it is the storeroom.
I think this was the one. Quickly, in we go, before the monsters find us.
Wow, that is dark. Alright, at least we can see here again. Wait, so that was the castle? That was the... Wow, they really destroyed the place. I thought it was individual buildings. Well, as long as we're here. Nope, nothing. Alright. This is where we found the spirit. I guess this is where the lion came in.
I'll deal with him. don't look back.
All right, you despicable creatures. Do your worst. You won't get past me!
You think I'll bow to you? You think I'll let you harm my family? Never. Nope, it's a group. Good damage all around. And that takes care of the small fries. Now for the boss. Barbatos. Well, used a bit too much MP there. Okay. Old-fashioned way. Okay, good. That was all we needed.
And stay down. Right. Time to get after Ellen.
King Carnelian? Over here, Your Majesty!
I should use that. I think it's finally time to put some of those MP restoratives to use. That's half. Holy water does that. I probably should just sort this bag instead of trying to find it in amongst this mess. Yeah, there we go. That should be enough. Just make sure. Nope, nothing over there. Cool.
King Carnelian? What in that? Who are you? What do you think you're doing?
I'm torturing the old man. Ah, so this is exactly where he got possessed.
Your Majesty?
Erwin, is that you? What happened? Is everyone safe?
Good acting.
You're all right. Thank goodness. Jade's with Eleanor and the wee one, Your Majesty. They made it safely out of the castle.
I see. Good. Very good. I shall send my forces after them right away.
Your Majesty, what do you...
Oh, he knows to twist the sword.
The bloodline of the Luminary ends here. Today.
King Carnelian? Your Majesty? Sire.
Forgive me. I was unable to find you. I thank the heavens that you are unhurt. King Erwin, what has happened here?
I had no choice. He came at me in a frenzy. Queen Eleanor has absconded with the luminary, and with my daughter.
Surely not. Whatever would possess them to commit such acts?
The birth of the child has put them both under great pressure. It has also caused the coming of the monsters, the loss of countless lives.
And this is how he's spinning the Darkspawn story.
Perhaps the coming of the luminary does bring darkness in its wake. After all, without him, this tragedy would never have come to pass. Yes! I see now. He is not our savior. He is the harbinger of the night to come. The child of evil. The dark spawn.
To be fair, he did actually make that come true. Just he made his own.
Erdrea must not be permitted to collapse. Find him. Leave no stone unturned.
Sire.
He is no harbinger of darkness. He is the luminary, the savior. Someone, please. King Carnelian must be stopped, or the world will be plunged into darkness. Eleanor, please, forgive me. I was too weak.
To be fair, you got a mortal wound from a friend. Doesn't really indicate if you were too weak. You were not, you trusted too much. That was your weakness. Where am I? Ah, there. The one enjoying his suffering.
I am the Gloomnivore. I devour despair, and this one's misery is just exquisite. His kingdom ruined. His family gone, betrayed, dying alone. Which is why I've been drawing out his torture for all these years. One must savor such succulent suffering. But even the most fabulous feasts must come to an end. It is time to move on to the next course. How does your despair compare, I wonder? Hold still while I sample its delights. Give yourself to misery. Let anguish consume you. This is your most painful memory. The darkest, tenderest recess of your soul.
To be fair, he did kind of put his hand in me and rip out part of it.
Yes, your powers were stolen and used to give birth to a monster.
save the world. What kind of hero are you?
The kind that keeps on going.
Marinate yourself in misery. Yes. My mouth begins to water.
Kudos to the voice actor. He's doing a wonderful job milking this. Alright. Somebody snap him out of it.
Can you hear me? Please, you must listen. There is a light inside you that can never be extinguished. It is waiting, biding its time. But it is there, and when it shines forth, it will illuminate the world. Now is that time. You are the luminary. You must conquer the darkness. You must shine.
Time to give somebody some indigestion.
This light is...
I guess we're going to force this... Yep, forcing this back to the real world.
What's happening?
You're back with us, laddie. Are you all right?
This light. Disgusting. It blinds me. It fills my mouth. It tastes of hope.
This is the beast responsible for King Erwin's suffering. We must defeat it and lift His Majesty's curse. Huh?
Alright, what's everyone's stats here?
You dare disturb me while I prepare to sample the next delicious morsel of misery. No matter,
You can taste your own.
your screams of agony will surely whet my appetite.
Watch out!
Your nightmares are
It's all about the dark with this one. Yeah, I'm fully kind of annoyed I wasted those MP restoratives, but let's see what Karajashash does for a light-based attack on a... You know, for an ultimate skill, this ain't really that powerful. Yeah, with that pet power, it's definitely better to do it that way.
Your time has come!
Not really too much there. Not really too much on that front. Alright, just get out his zap off. Spells. Info. Alright, let's see. Unbridled Rage instead. That's more like it! Might as well get a little bit of MP to help mitigate, or not MP, HP to help mitigate each turn. That's that, that's that. Ow! that's the big one. Yeah, let's heal him up just in case.
You're not giving.
Out. He's probably gonna probably have him do multi-heal after this. Yep, definitely do that.
I'm not done yet.
That's fine. Private Rage. There we go. And surprised to not level up from that. Wait, did that restore him to life?
Wait. Those eyes. I'd know them anywhere. Son. Is it really you? It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
You're back. You're back to your old self at last.
Eleanor?
Our son has freed you. Despair no longer holds you captive. You are free to join me after all these years.
I am, my love. I am.
You're looking awfully good for a dead guy. Well, okay, I guess we just had enough energy to be tangible for a bit, and now off to be a soul.
My dear son, my darling boy. Many hardships await you. Many trials lie ahead. But you must not stray from your path. You must not falter. Let the light of hope, the light inside you, be your guide. And remember, we will always watch over you. Farewell, my darling. I love you so much.
Goodbye, my little one. Goodbye, Erwin. I hope both of you find peace at last.
Honey, your hand!
The mark. It's glowing again. Your powers, they're back.
And likely stronger than before.
The luminary is restored to us, and all thanks to his honored parents.
Perhaps how old as restored has been expanded though. Right, we won't stay here too long, laddie. We've places to be. Let's pull ourselves together and push on. Might be an idea to head north to Octagonia, you know. If anything, like it used to be, there are many people there. So someone bound to have something useful to tell us. Night of the Living Dread. Awarded for saving King Erwin from endlessly reliving nightmarish events of the fateful evening long ago. That was the exit they took to get out. Alright, so let's take a look at that. Yeah, I'd say that expanded a bit. Interesting. Clang. So, we saw these. We know those abilities. Although I probably should invest in learning some of this, because Zap would be useful. Magical Mending, Pep up, HP up. Strength plus 15, down in that corner to boot. I mean, we are working our way up here. Oh, wait. We got new ones up here. Giga Crash. Oh. And there's the classic Giga Slash to Giga Glash. Kind of tempted to head down that other path. We've got so many options now. You know, we're going to go that route. Up that. Then we can learn Zap. I wonder if this will be Kazap. But anyway. He's got his power up. Savannah's going to have his at some point. As will Hendrik. So Magical Mending is kind of eh. I mean, I got the one I cared about, which was the Zing Stick, and that's pretty much that. So wait, you need 2 panels there, so you have to get that. Ah, 1 point short. Savando. I'm not really sure where we're going with him. We got Metal Slash. That was the important one I wanted. That's all whip skills. I don't care about those per se. I might want to continue getting his charm abilities down here. Kiss Me Deadly. I love that move name. Just, it's so silly. Okay, we got enough. Let's do this one. More charm. For the showmanship, we get Gold Rush. Throw 1,000 gold coins at the enemy, dealing decadent damage aplenty. Interesting. And finally, Hendrik. Axes, wait, no, I'm working towards this. I need 2 more. And we'll finally get him an AoE move. So this is where Carnelian got possessed. The Surreal World of the Seer. Okay, so this was that storage room. This was back here. This led out. The gates won't budge. They led up to the back of the castle. This was the... Wow! Surprised we found that. Didn't get that earlier, either. And this was the main entrance. Apparently we never found the bodies then. Or maybe we did. So this is around the ruins of that fountain. And this would have led through the front gate. And then out the main entrance. Wow. Oh well. What was that? And how did you act? Forget about this. This was revered, and I couldn't read the rest of it. Alright. You know what? Let's just do that. Get us over there. Alright, let's see here. Do we heal up? No, we did not, so let's rest up. Alright, so we got some power up. We got that. And more importantly, let's save so we don't have to do it all through again. Why did... Odd. Usually the character's locked in place there. Not sure why Savando moved all of a sudden. And let's go this way. That's a zombie. We already fought that type before. I haven't fought these guys out here, so let's say hello. Wacko-lights. Not bad. That's annoying. And they're bringing out the level 3 spells. Lovely. Well, that was interesting. Alright, back up to these ruins. You know, that's impressive. The fires are still burning even with the rain. Alright, so since we're up here, sparkly spots. I think we have to go up for this. So let's go to the right. I said let's go to the right. Demon Riders, extra vicious now. So is there something to help us get up that cliff here now? Oh, these are new ones. A group of bad hairs. Oh, I love that design. Well, that's definitely take care of the rabbit. Help restore Rab's HP after that. Not bad experience. Well, we're going to have to fight him one way or another, so I might as well get the free damage in. That's fine. I try Zamel, but I'm worried he might absorb it. So, takes care of that. Alright, that's how we get up there. Monster climb. That works. That works quite well. And if we could finally get up here and get this, the treasure items that were up this way. A lot of spinning. And these are bite bulbs. But these have not been powered up. So, easy enough.
We have carried the day.
150? 210. More than expected. Brighton Rock. Over in the corner, huh? Don't mind me. I'm just going to climb down backwards. Wow, that mini metal was taunting me for a while. Nothing over here. All right. Let's check over here. Chunk of silver ore. Okay, I'm good with that. And then there's one up here. Sorry, cactuses. We're on our way up. Molten globules. I don't think we've got a recipe that uses those just yet. Okay, so there's one over there and one over by the Octagonia. Okay. And it just goes right over there. Okay, okay. On our right when we come out here. Alright. I love that clickety-clack. That's not the right spot, is it? I guess it was. Alright, so we got to the north, but I want to check that get those spots to the right before we forget about them. Alright, what was the one out here? Directly south and then out to the island. Alright. Good thing I brought this thing along. It just slides to position. Okay, what does that do? Ethros. Nice. Hmm? Oh, I thought that was an enemy for a second. Nope, just a pumpkin. There's something funny there. I don't recall the story speaking of last time. Could be really been built since last time. But now's not time to ponder. We must take haste. Onward! Okay, odd. This place is odd. Mysterious ruins. What is with this place? Well, we're gonna get that first. An Ethro Stone. Alright. That should be everything except for that one that's up there. Well, since we couldn't get to this area before... Nope, doesn't look like there's any chests over here either. So what is this place exactly? key of some sort. Fires people oppressed. Like the tree, that's Yggdrasil. Could that be like... No, that's the Sultanate. Gallopolis, because the sun's up above it. But I'm not sure what happens after that. Okay. This isn't like Dragonia or something. Not Dragonia. Dragonia. Whatever the name of the castle in the sky was in Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6. Oh, we got something going on here.
Watch, you here for a bit of R&R like everyone else, eh? R&R? No, likely. We've things to be getting on with. Seriously?
Oh.
You ain't an Octagonian to let your
Thank you for the raid, Happy Panda 79, and welcome everyone that came with him.
Everyone's been miserable since it got all dark and that, right? Well, this is where people come to forget all that horrible stuff. To have a bit of fun. I met this girl on the road, as it happens. She said she was headed here too. Course, she was a looker. Dressed all funny, she was. One of them martial artist types, you know.
I'll let him talk here.
A beautiful martial artist, huh? You don't think it could be...
Bruv! There he is. I thought he'd never show up. Well, it was nice talking to you. Maybe we'll bump into each other in town again, eh? You took your time. Where have you been, you plonker? We got fun to be having. Come on.
Here, hold up.
Octagonia. It has been a long time.
Well, there's no harm in taking a quick look around town, eh? You never know. The lass he was talking about could be Jade.
Alright, we're back in control. Oh, that's new. So, we're up in the Octagonia. I need one of the Skull Riders. More importantly, one to ride. Whoa. Okay, there's a lot more surprise monsters around here. Well, it's going alright, level 1. We've got Rab back in the party. We've got the Luminary powered back up. And now we're coming up here to find Jade, because we know from the interim stories, she got into trouble up here. The only question is, how long was she here before we got here? I gotta go back and get that mount. Unless we come across another Demon Riders closer. There was some over here. Nope, can't ride those ones. Alright, let's go over here. I know there was one over here at least. Still not sure what's up with those ruins. They're foretelling something, because we've seen the Yggdrasil, we've seen the star over Gallopolis, and then there's another one that was just... Oh, cool, my ride's still here. And then another mural that is smashed entirely, and probably tells us what happens next. I love the sound this thing makes. It's almost like a train. Just clickety-clack, clickety-clack. It was a 2-pack mural. Well, hopefully this one doesn't get shot up. Although it does look like it was already bashed in. Well, bashed apart. Alright. Let's see what's going on in Octagonia. Since that interim story. Ouch. Ooh. I think I snapped something wrong there. Okay.
Didn't this place used to be funner looking? Ugh, and what's with that ugly statue? So tacky.
Welcome to Octagonia.
A monster! Be on your guard.
Oh, come now. There's no need for all that. You're in the new Octagonia now. There's no fighting here anymore. Only fun. All those tournaments they used to host. So uncivilized. The arena's a casino now, thanks to Booga. Best and most beautiful of the spectral fentanyls. Why don't you step inside and chance your arm? It's just upstairs. Who knows? It might be your lucky day.
This is a scam? This is a scam?
A casino run by monsters, eh? All sounds a wee bit fishy to me. Still, we'd better go and take a look. Jade might be inside.
So too. Bruv, it's full of monsters. Come to Octagonia, they said. You'll forget all the bad stuff, they said. No one told me it was place was chock full of monsters. And then being all friendly and that, asking us to come to the casino. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Now go on, trot into the casino and have a time of your lives. Ah, what do we have here? Another human? Well, well, welcome to the new Octagonia. You want to make the most of your time here? Trot on up to the casino. There's a whole world of pleasure waiting for you up there. Go on, get moving. I remember the days when you had to hang around looking for Illuminate from morning to night. My joints were stiff as anything after a few weeks of that. Now he's out of the picture. It's time to cut loose and have some no-strings fun. Magic! Well, hello there. Welcome to Octagonia. And where does it matter if you're human, devil, or whatever? We all dance together and do as we please. If someone annoys you, tell them to shove off. Want to boogie? Just grab a partner and get down. The only rule is that there ain't any rules. How about that for freedom, eh? Yes, with Booga in charge, we can do anything we like. You're going to have a devilishly good time. I just know it. I've always been interested in humans, not just as bags of blood. I'm interested in how they do business. Which is why I've set myself up here. I'm winging it, I know. But please, I take this gravely seriously. Ahem. Welcome to Rainbow Travelers. Alright, nothing new here. What does he say? A customer, and human one at that. Now listen, I know what you're thinking, but just because I'm a monster doesn't mean I don't know how money works. Well, this is interesting. Having them all civilized here, not trying to attack us on sight. I'm waiting for this, the foot to drop, so to speak. Thankfully, we cleared this all out the last time we were here. Next game after this one, I think I still got quite a ways before we even consider that. And no. Maybe. The new casino is hyper exciting. People are already saying it's the best of an Erdria. I bet you want to go and see for yourself, don't you? Just up the stairs. Don't get too hyper, though. Alright, so obviously they're pushing us towards the casino. So obviously we're going to check out everything else. Hey there, I guess you don't know about the whole new casino we've had here in Octagonia? Well, I don't work for anything, but I'm doing a little freelance promotional work. So if you're in the mood to gamble, just head on there, turn left, and go right up the stairs. I would say use the elevator, but it's out of order right now. Why do they have this passage blocked? There is no reason ever. Because if you can walk through here, you can easily go there. Alright, so before we push up to the casino, we're going to go check out downtown. Hey there, sweetheart. Oh, please, can't you see I'm working here? Door shut up tight. Magic, I won big again. I can't believe it. Time to hit the dance floor and pop it like a puppet. Ever since you fell the sky, hope's been at a hyper low level for humans all over you. It's time for the evil era of evil to begin. I mean, the warning has even gone and killed Luminary. Monster will be running the whole world before hyper long. There's no doubt about it. Arr, hoo. It's hard to believe that Booga's done with this place. It used to be a real dump, and then came along and boom, suddenly people are stamping in here from all over. And I'll tell you something else. Working for him is just a hoot. He doesn't care if you spend the whole day horsing around. Locked up? Nope, can't even get in there. Booga put me in charge of this shop. I'm going to make a success if it kills me. Of course, kind of a bit late for that, but still. Let's do this. Alright, what do you got? I was about to say it looks to be the same as before, but a few upgrades. Nope, nothing new, just more charm. Yeah, nothing new there. What about the armor store? I can't believe humans have enough to have to go through such rigmarole just for the stuff you want. It must wear you out. Isn't it easier to just grab it? Not that I'm complaining, of course. There's a great way of getting some gold together for the casino, shall we? Wait, did I? No, I never got that. Obliterizer. 2 plus 2%. Yeah, no, I'm not giving up the 8 damage. Just not worth it. Okay. Nope, nothing else here. So all that's really left... Well, there's the item shop, I suppose. Meow? Well, alright then. I suppose I better show you my wares. Nope, nothing new to buy there. Alright, back alleys. Oh, great. I'm just trying to forget one human, another one strolls along. But oh my can, this sweet martial artist ruffled my feathers the second I saw her jet black hair and sensuous eyes. That bird-brained Booga might think he's got her all to herself, but he doesn't love her like I do. No one does, Skark. I'm getting seriously worried about you. You keep saying she's lit a fire in your heart like some lovesick school kid. Have you gone completely batty? She went upstairs in the casino, didn't he? She's got a good mind to go... I've got a good mind to go after her and tell her to stay away. I won't stand for it. Wait, there is a door there. But we can't open it. Alright. Yeah, this was the one I was thinking of. I can't take it. This place is just the worst. Some got a horrible holy aura. All pure and clean. How's the devil supposed to dance in a place like this? And Echo thinking it's some kind of wimp. Just you watch. Any monster who comes into this place will end up quivering wreck, just like me. Zero so stealthy people don't notice when he's standing right next to him. Super cool, I guess, aircraft, but what I really want to do is meet the man himself. Go look for him soon someday. Okay, I'm guessing they just keep him there because you have to. The monsters came to town right after Joseph fell, and they've been running things ever since. The orphanage is about the only place they won't come. Don't worry about it. They hate it. But they'll come for us eventually. Either that or we'll run out of food. I guess we've all kind of accepted that this is the end. Hey, don't worry. Jade and Uncle Vince are going to be okay. I promise. And he's out of the way. Don't come any closer. I ain't hiding nothing. Ain't nothing to see here. Nothing at all. If you're looking for a friendly little Draki, you're looking in the wrong place. Eek. Please don't squish me. I'm not a bad Draki. Listen, listen. I gotta tell you something interesting, okay? There's some extra special relay tables in the casino. They're up the top where they used to do all the fighting. I tried to flap there so I could see them, but they told me to stay away. Curiosity killed the bat. That's what they said. I was rather down in the dumps and I realized I dropped my purse while fleeing from the monsters. Imagine how pleased I was when I found this chap giving away free Lucky Charms. Such selfless charity. Honestly, in times like these, that a man truly comes to learn what is important. Hey, I admit it. I used to be a real rip-off merchant back in my day, but the news still fell and all this stuff went down, and I guess I changed my ways. I decided to give away all the Lucky Charms used to charge crazy money for. I mean, it ain't gonna make much of a difference, but it might bring a smile to someone's face, right? Because that's what I'm about now. See? Making people smile. Yep, I'm a regular good guy these days. Hey man, listen, don't tell the guys in here, but the truth is I went upstairs to sneak a look at the casino. Everyone there looked super happy. I mean, sure, monsters are scary and stuff, and I can deal with that. I kind of want to check the place out. Vince took a bunch of MMA fighters and went to fight the monsters. They haven't come back yet. It's been a while now. Hope he isn't. Oh man, what am I supposed to tell the kids? They all want to know where he is. Alright, I guess no one says anything. We have to go to the casino. I figured they'd say something down here. Oh, there, it's Wambolin. You remember we fought against each other at the MMA tournament? As we've seen the monsters running around town, I bet that gave you a shock. They all turned up here right after Elusive fell. We put up as much of a fight as we could, but we're always on the back foot. Until Jade turned up, that is. You remember her, right? You beat her in the MMA final? Well, with her help, we were able to drive them out of here, and they're not come back since. I should really go and see what's going on, but I'm too scared. I'm just going to hole up here and pray for everyone. Alright, enough of that. Let's go take a look in the casino. And see just exactly what's going on up there. Actually, wait, wasn't there something down here? No, that's sealed. And that's sealed. Okay. You see that statue? That's Booga. He owns the whole casino. He's one of the good guys. But you have to say, I think the real Booga's a little heavier than that. Must have been wearing something seriously flattening when he modeled for that statue. Welcome. You're in for the time of your afterlife. Well, hello there. Welcome to the casino, where all the sweetest dreams can come true. Just head up the stairs and you'll find yourself in a world of wonder. Have fun. Certainly, inviting. Octagonia Casino. Welcome, welcome. We're so hyped to see you. Humans, huh? Well. Welcome to our just first and only casino staffed entirely by monsters. Do believe the hype. It's incredible. Now, we want you to make sure our customers hype a good time, so we're giving away free tokens to get you started. Oh, don't forget about the special roulette table at the top floor. There's a whole new world of hyper high stakes fun waiting for you up there. There's no one real casino. I can't speak anymore. Don't be taking any tokens home. If you haven't spent them all, you're doing it wrong. Here's a token exchange counter. Now, maybe you heard, but this isn't a casino like most places are interested in taking your tokens. We actually give you the darn things. That's how much we want you to have fun. But you don't need our help now, honey. Seems you have plenty to work with. Why don't you go play a game or two? See if you can't win some more. Prize exchange. Don't worry about that later. You pretty humans pin all your hopes in Luminary, huh? I heard he tried to take on the Lord of Shadows and got hoofed out of existence for his troubles. Oh, what a blunder. Why would any human think they could lock horns with Lord Mordegon? I heard that Lord of Shadows took the orbs he stole from Luminary and filled them with darkness. That's how he created the 6 spectral Sinistals, who he made as puppets. Our boss Boog is one of the Sentinels, but he doesn't seem to do much except hang around having fun. It's a waste of an orb, if you ask me. Nope, if I had to choose a Sentinel to serve, it wouldn't be Booga. I'd rather have Sir Jasper pulling my strings. What? What's wrong with this pecking slot machine? I put my tokens in, but nothing's happening. I fell asleep for 5 minutes. Next thing I know, some drunken ace trying to stick tokens in my mouth and pulling at my lever. I'd move if I could, but he's so far gone, I'd probably give him a fright of his life. Oh there, human friends. I hope the sight of all these munchkins doesn't stop you from having fun. Wink. Sorry, why am I winking? Oh, that's something Booga told us I'll do. He thinks men like it or something. Or wink. Oh, it's all too much. Every time I think of her, I go weak at the knees. Yes, even weaker than usual. How could she leave me dangling like this? You remember, right? That girl Jade? The one who's been in here a while asking about Booga? Gosh, did she ever pull on my heartstrings? She was so beautiful, so classy. A work-a-day stiff like me's got no chance with a girl like that. Oi, are you even listening? Oh, what's wrong with you? Stop feeling sorry for yourself. You could have any girl you want. In fact, why don't you trot after her and show her what you've got right now? I heard she went to talk to Booga up at the special roulette tables. Go on, before you lose your nerve, and if you don't, you'll begin to hoof up your behind. And you'll really have something to moan about. Used to be there was a fighting arena here in Octagonia. Guys would put on masks and beat the living taillights out of each other. Folks came from miles around to watch. Kind of pathetic, huh? Living out your fantasy with other people? That's the kind of thing humans like, I guess. Hey, you. Want to tip on how big win big on the slime slots? Sure you do. Okay, here it comes. It's a good one, so don't forget. Winning the slots is all about picking the right machine at the right time. Machines have moods, you know, just like you and me. I bet you want to help pick a machine that's a good mood, right? Well, easy. Just ask me. I don't buy that for a second. This place is the best. The slots always pale and the drinks taste great. Never been happier. You know what? I think tonight's going to be a good one. Love potions all around. Okay, guys, this is it. Love potions all around. Oh, let's raise our glasses to a monstrosity good time. All right, now, down in one. And drink, 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 drink. Ooh, hey. That's caused a potion commotion. The other guy can really move it. Ah, yeah, keep on moving. Dance on the stage is the best. I was born to perform, you know? I can't believe it's taken me so long, but I finally found my calling. I finally found a way to be free. Look, everyone, look at me. Whoa, alright, check out my moves. Hey man, you want to hear a hot tip? If you're kind enough with the regular casino games, if you're kind of through with the regular casinos, check out the special roulette tables. Huh? What's so special about them? I ain't gonna tell you, man. I can't spell the surprise, but you'll have fun. I guarantee it. What's that, honey? You want to know what the special roulette tables? Yes. Of course you do. Here, well, alright, I'll tell you a thing or two, but only because you're handsome. The thing about the special roulette tables is that they're, well, special. You're every... I don't even have to put my name in. It just gets put in. Isn't allowed to play. I guess I'm out of luck. You gotta be a VIP. So if a monster on the door, the monster on the door doesn't think you're a big enough deal, you're not getting in. And how do you become a big deal? Win big, of course. Everyone loves a high roller. But it's my own business, and this utter jumps me. I was all set to give him a pounding, but turns out he was way tougher than I am. Come figure it, reminds me of someone I had a scrap with back in the day. Not that it matters. You can't go around walloping strangers out of nowhere. Yeah, man, I love to fight. So, can I get through here? Really? Just... Okay, making me take the long way back around. This Erdria place is such a fun time. Just flies by. I wonder what I should do next. Tickle, tuckle, talk. Tuckle, talk. It was Illuminati himself. How long will you stand? Actually, never mind. I'll tell you the password if you promise to tell the mayor I was slacking off. Plot demon wall. Nice. Brosletta's mansion via the altar of the Heavenly Bride. Ooh, another one for 5. Alright. And here he is. These stairs lead up to the bleachers. You can watch the action, especially the tables from here. But they don't open the public now, I'm afraid. Are you curious about what's through the door, huh? Yeah, I bet you are. Well, I'll tell you. It's where the special roulette tables are. But it's for VPs only. Sorry, I can't just let a riffraff up there. Of course, if you want to go in, you could say a love potion you might consider. Well, what do you say? Sounds like I understand, Sean. The deal's sealed. Bring me a love potion, I'll send you straight through. What's that? Where can you get a hold of one? Oh, you don't have to go far. You can exchange tokens for love potions right here in the casino. Okay, I was trying to hide this number, but we're about to see a good number. Bulging bags of casino tokens weighing you down. Trade them in here for some fine surprise you'll lay eyes on. Let me offer my personal recommendation. The love potion is a bewitching and beguiling brew, a perennial favorite among monsters near and far. I can highly recommend it. Let's say now, you have a lot of tokens. I was busy. And lucky. I think 5 times luckier than jackpot. And we're not allowed to buy anything else. Fair enough. Wait a second. What was that last one? $1,000,000. Sweet, sweet. I know that sweet, sweet smell anywhere. Found me a love potion. Have you? Have you? Yep. Splendid! I can't believe it. Oh, love potion of my very own at long last. Ah, that earthly, tangly smell. I know it anywhere. It's the bittersweet scent of love itself. At last, the object of my affections is within my grasp. Ahem. Congratulations, you are now VP, the most superlative and select of customers. Enjoy the special roulette tables, and I hope you win big. You deserve it. Yeah. That's a lot of gold. Just in case, fill up. Alright, I think it's time for plot.
We don't get many of your kind here. Well, don't worry. We'll look after you if you'll just follow me. Yoo-hoo! I've got some humans for ya.
Looks like somebody's under my control.
More lambs to the slaughter, eh?
Huh? Can it really be? Princess?
Hendrik, what's a man as dull as you doing in a place as lively as this? I suppose even fine, upstanding knights of the realm need a cheap thrill every now and again, eh? Well, are you ready to play?
Alright, is it just straight up possession or mind control?
What's the matter, Henny Renny? Can't got your tongue? Is the king's little lapdog scared of a bit of fun? I've been pining for a puppy as it happens. Maybe I'll choose you, if you sit up and beg like a good boy.
Oh, they designed that smile right.
Jade, listen to yourself, lassie. What's happened to you? Stop all this nonsense and come with us, will you? In case you've forgotten, Mordigan's still out there. We need you.
Oh, be quiet, you doddery old fool. You're ruining the mood.
I bet she said that at some point in the last 17 years, too.
Well, he can stay out there for all I can. I'm Boogers now. He's the only one that matters to me. My heart, my soul, my body. They're all his. Why in the world would I want to join your band of do-gooders? I'm happy here. Happy. For the first time in my life.
You are a princess of Heliodor. You will behave like one. This den of iniquity is no place for a lady. You are coming with us.
Alright, is she going to kick him or... Yep, she's just going to defend herself. And good job blocking that kick, Hendrik.
I'm going nowhere, and you can keep your hands to yourself. What would you know about ladies anyway? Tell you what, why don't I give you a crash course? My foot crashing into your face.
We are going to wind up fighting every one of our party members, aren't we? We fought Hendrik. We fought... Well, we didn't fight him after the world went to hell. But we fought Sylvando. We fought Rab. I'm just fully expecting Serena and Veronica to fight us as well. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work on Sylvando. A perfectly coordinated pummeling that rains down the power of a deity of destroy. Ooh. Yeah, it's going to wane here soon, so I might as well use it now. Jinx Jade. Good hit. Alright. Oof. And our big damage. And where's it? I might be wanting to do that. Ow! Oh, he enjoys that way too much. Spells. Heal. Yeah, everyone else is fine. Hedrick needs the biggest heal. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, I thought they fixed, charm. Never mind then. Okay, yeah, Rise Rain, might as well get a little regen on everybody. Okay, I guess he got out of that charm faster than I expected. Alright. Go for the big one. Alright there. We knocked her out. Let's get out of here. Just ow.
Lassie, that's enough foolishness. Come along with us, will you?
Oh dear. Well, isn't this awkward? You appear to have nobbled my #1 croupier.
I think I'm doing Hello Kitty Island Adventures next. I don't know, man. I think that's harder than Dark Souls.
Smasher of heads.
We've heard of him, right? Oh, he's the one who turned Octagonia into such a silly spectacle. Honey, you have no taste.
Oh, Jade, my pretty little kitty cat. Look what the nasty people did to you. King Booga will punish them. You'll see.
It's an Animal Crossing like, so yeah, possibly.
Step away from the princess, fiend.
RNG can be a fickle mistress.
You've come to steal away my pretty, have you? No, no, no. That just won't do. Not after I went to all the trouble of putting her under my spell. Do you think it was easy turning such a lovely girl into a horrible monster?
You can turn humans into monsters? Does that mean all the others are they?
Of course. Jade wasn't my first, you know. All my lovely girls used to be human, and the boys too.
senses, let me tell you. Now listen here, you. Jade's coming with us. You'll be using her for no more of your nefarious nonsense.
Oh dear. I'm afraid my casino has a zero-tolerance policy towards troublemakers. I would throw you out, but I'd rather crush you to a pulp.
Mix Sprite with watermelon and coconut mixer.
Accept your fate.
Mix Sprite with watermelon and cucumber mixer. Okay, I think the coconut would have tasted better. Okay, for a second I thought that the orb necklace was bouncing on each of the rotating balls. But no, it's just around his neck and he's just shaking it around. Kinda looks like what I look like when I dance. I like how Hendrik was the only one who didn't do this. He's just too stoic.
Is the party over already?
Yeah, you stop that. Alright, let's just find out if it's a... Nope, we can actually hit him. Alright, lowers attack. That's fine. Not so fine. Yeah, I'd better. Hustle dance away! Alright, we dropped his offense, let's drop his defense. I'm okay. Soul Ring Slap.
Snap out of it.
We dropped his dropped his defense. We dropped his offense. Else everyone. Yeah, let's do multi-heal because then I can actually boost up Hendrik attack with Sylvando's next turn.
Your time has come.
There we go. Oh, that's a bad timing for that.
Pull your socks up.
Ow. Yeah, definitely gotta heal him out of that. Before he gets another turn. Here we go.
Your time has come.
I don't get the difference. It seems like Helm Splitter hits harder than Scrapmaker sometimes. Multi-heal. Everyone top up. Okay, he is not doing that. Yeah, I think it's better to buff up the hero. so that this, it's even harder. That's more like it. Well, second verse, same as the first.
My strength grows ever greater.
There we go.
There's life in the old dog yet.
I think Hendrik has enough for what I want now. Oh, is he gonna fall back over them?
I don't feel right. My spell. No. It's weakening.
Okay, Jay's back to normal.
Where am I?
Yeah, tomorrow will probably be an off day.
Hendrik? All of you.
Unless something really happens that lines thing up, but I don't see it happening. But, who knows? This is why people should follow, to get notifications.
Not fair. The house always wins, doesn't it?
Give it 10 minutes, she'll be back.
I am Booger, brightest and most beautiful of the spectrum. Sentinels.
You. Booger. Yes. Now I remember. I remember everything, in fact.
Have your wicked way with me, would you?
Oh, shoot. So, wait, she's got a devil trigger now?
Allow me to return the favor with interest.
Oh. Meanwhile, the party's just kind of... Ugh. He's like, oh, this is too gruesome to view. Alright, we're getting our orbs back. Huh, I can do this as a command now.
Princess, you're...
Looks like there's still a little of the old monster in me. Something tells me it's going to come in handy.
Can you use a revamp?
I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried about me.
Ah, didn't give that a second thought, lassie. You're safe and sound now. That's the important thing.
Princess, my behavior was unforgiven. I do not ask for forgiveness. I ask only that you understand that all I do that the Lord of Shadows might be defeated.
What kind of way to say hello is that, Henny Winnie? I'll have to spank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm only joking. Thanks for always being there, Hendrik. I mean that. And as for you, something's changed since I last saw you. You seem
He'd like it.
tougher. Here, I think you'd better have this.
So she was holding the harp for some reason. Okay.
I found it on my travels, and I've been trying to track you down to give it to you ever since. You already know how it works. Maybe one of those columns of light out at sea will open up some new horizons. Right, we've got more friends to find, and an evil overlord to beat. Don't you think we'd better get going?
in her character builder. Alright. I look forward to checking out those upgrades. And so, Average and his companions set on to go on the road to recovery. The poor souls have been turned to monsters, return to human form, and spend the evening enjoying some much-needed rest. Then morning comes. I still want to know, what did they turn Vince into? I'm willing to bet the Underdigger. All the tokens acquired in the Monsters Casino have vanished from Average pocket. Turns out they weren't real. Beating the house. Word for rescuing Jade from Spectral Sandal Booga and returning to her human form. What's not going where gamblers from all over the world come to try their luck. Folks got together after Booga got beat and decided they might as well keep the place going. Seems an awful waste not to, right? I mean, sure, we kind of missed days where Octagon was all about fighting, but we gotta move on with the times. Wanna go play a game or two, chump? I stand by my statement. Hey, you want to hear some juicy rumor? Well, you know from that place up north? Well, a huge iceberg just turned up in the sea there. Not just any old iceberg, it's made of gold. The thing is, though, that's blocked off the place completely. No one can... And thus, there is a final explanation for why there's that one point up north of the Viking Cove. Get in or out. Kind of freaky, huh? Anyway, you got a ship, right? You should sail up there and check it out. So that's where we want us to go instead. Well, the arena's gone for good. Like I say, that was a blow. Watching Wambeline and Cinderella and all them gals duke it out while he's doing me happy. So at least the casino's full of bunny girls for me to daydream about instead. Now, I haven't been up to it for a while, but is it just me or has place changed? There's a casino where the arena used to be, for one thing, and a statue surrounding was replaced with absolute eyesore. What in the world happened there? Oh, so they didn't fix that as well. Say, do you know everyone keeps asking me about monsters? Does something happen here? My memory's kind of fuzzy right now. I mean, my desk chair smells like monsters slept underneath it, and the other's been broken too. I can't remember anything. Look, man, all thanks to you, but okay, he just says the same thing as before. We turned in that aloe vera. Just about every adult in town who's playing the casino. They've been lining up since the first thing this morning. They were all saying if we don't get to play the right machine, they'll never stand a chance of winning big. What are they, kids? Okay, so with that done... Actually, hold on. Was there somebody here? Yeah, priest. Guess the end of the MMA tournament. Can't fight in the casino. How are fighters don't make me meant to express ourselves now? Really gets my backup, man. I mean, what? Has everyone forgotten how much I love fighting? Nah, you're right. You ain't right at all. I was just gonna sound crazy. I could have sworn I won big at the casino back when the monster running the place. But I don't have a single token to show for it. Must have been dreaming, huh? Man, it was a sweet dream. Alright. I want to track down Vince. Not in here. Okay. Is he downstairs? Hey, are you looking for the adults who were here before? They all left when the monsters got kicked out of town. Were you looking for Uncle Vince? Sorry, I don't know where he is. I hope he comes back soon, though. You think you mess with Octagonia? Well, you thought wrong. Uncle Vince is going to give you a pounding. Shut up. No, not Vince Vanquish. He just smashed me into smithereens. Help! I doubt there'll be anything down here. If they all vanish... Okay. We got the evac spell. We're just going to take a quick look around here. So I remember where to go. Are we? Yeah, we're all healed up. Oh yeah, let's take a look at her character builder now. technically changed here? Did she get stuff up here? Yeah, she got up stuff up here. What do I need for that? 3 more. Could be interesting. I did want that to be able to deal with metal enemies a little easier. Wait, no, that was can opener down here. Decisions. Yeah, I think that was a new one. Yeah, we're getting that. Our claws definitely need power. And that's Air Razor. Blistering wind fuse swings like a single enemy. Could prove interesting. I feel like I should head up into this area. Start working our way around this a bit. And where is Hendrik in this? He's got heroism. Yeah, he had the moves already. Right, I wanted this. Axis of Evil. Alright, he's got a multi-hit move finally. Four and 8. Alright, you can't do anything else. Let's see, Rab. Rab wants to go up there. Magical Might. That needs 2 more, so I'll probably get those 2. Alright. Sylvando doesn't really have anything at the moment. Oh, we didn't look at his board since we got it back. Let's see here. Attack power. Wait, no, we did, because I was talking about going that. So yeah, let's get Zap here, finally. Magical Might. Power up. Kind of want to head that direction. Agility, that. Defense. Question. Charm. Magical Mending. Other abilities. That's everyone for the moment. Alright, so back to what we were doing. Going towards that area. Well, they'll go down fast. Anyone for dice mushrooms?
Victory!
A bell cap. Okay, apparently we got the dice mushrooms after all. Right, go to the right. Well, we're going to the spider webs one way or another. I went the wrong way. We have to go that way. Shoot. Okay. There we go. That's the ledge I was looking for. Ledge? Gap. Gap. There were these guys down here? I don't recall. Yeah, these guys were down here. They had good defense at the time. Never mind, these are normal. Nope, we have to go this way. Man, this path is a lot longer than I expected it, or remembered it. There was no, yeah, nothing. Alright, that's actually stone man, not just rubble. There we go. Are we? Yes, we're going the right way. We're going the right way. Here we go. This should be the end. Okay, when they said they disappeared, I figured they'd be down here again. Alright, well, that was a bit of a waste of time. On the flip side, at least we got the map marked out. And we out. Alright, so since they weren't down there, where are Vince and the rest of them? Yeah, it was the priest. Alright, Mr. Average Joe. So you go to the casino once in a while, right? Might I ask you if I might ask you? I've been saving an allowance to buy a super cool statue of Uncle Vince to give him as a retirement gift. But when I get to the store, there some big bully named Richie barged in front of me and bought the last one they had. Man, which is perfect too. I tried asking him to sell it to me, but he just ignored me. Probably because I'm just a kid. So yeah, that's the fear I want to ask you. Could you ask Richie if he'll sell you the statue? I'll give you the money. Sure. You will? Thanks. Okay, here's the money I saved up. If you could buy the statue back from Richie, I'd be super happy. Richie loves gambling. He goes to the casino pretty much all the time. He usually plays on the specialty table at the top floor. Like I say, I don't think he'll be the easiest guy to make a deal with. But I know you can do it, Mr. Average Joe. I'm counting on you. Well, Lucino, there's more fun in Octagonia. This place is all about gambling now. Got games for everybody, so get ready to find something you're liking. Head upstairs and have yourself some fun. Oi. Alright. So what do we have, actually? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Charm up. That's quite an improvement for that. Sage elixirs. Ooh, wow. Those are actually a lot more restorative than I thought. Marty garb. Already got one. I'm not using it, so... Scandalous swimsuit. Oh my. Dropped by monsters. By the Mer King. I might farm those. Imp knife. A strange son whose blades can sometimes bedazzle foes. Brayman's, oh wow, Brayman's bell. Just summon a saber cat of her own. The Greyhound whip. Ooh. Full damage dealt to all. Ooh, that's nice. Happy hat. I thought I had one of these. Maybe we got a chance to make it. That's what I did. Reflect incoming spells. Okay, so basically that. Fireball. That's tempting. I definitely have enough, but... Eh. Alright, let's see. I can't just stop smiling. Hey, out of my way. Alright, let's go up to the top floor here. VIP area. Welcome to the special late tables. This is a place where all gamblers dream of playing. Games here have 100% exclusive to Octonia, and you're going to just love them. I know it. Hmm? Okay, for a second I thought those were metal slimes just sitting around. Oh, there, you got to look a very important person. That means you're entitled to a puff puff. Would you like it? Yes? Lovely. Close your eyes then. Ready? Here we go. Wasn't that a funny sound? I made it with a trumpet, you know. Let's hope it brings you plenty of good luck. See you again soon. What's back there? Just see. That's a lot of tokens. Hey there, handsome. Say, you look curious about the tower right here. Well, this is what we call the Jackpot Tower, and I'm the Jackpot Bunny. You look at those eyes, you light up. You really are a charm, aren't you? Let me tell you how jackpot works. Yeah. I had a feeling. Say it, alright, listen up. You know what jackpot is, don't you? It's when you win a mighty pile of tokens all in one go. So if you're playing one of the slots and land a row of seven cents or on a silver spin, that's a jackpot. I just got on a few. Or let's say you're playing red and a little thing falls in the slot and you bet on and it stops on the jackpot mark, that's a jackpot too. Now you see tower to me? Right here, the jackpot tower. The more tokens are in there, the more tokens you win when you hit the jackpot. And well, the good news is the number of tokens in the tower goes up every single day. But of course, $50 if someone wins it, so don't just stand around expecting to build up forever. Now, there's a reason why they call it called the Jackpot Bunny. It's because you get a kind of 6 cents for knowing the jackpot's about to pay out. And what's more, I'm always happy to share. So don't be a stranger, okay? Have yourself a great time. I didn't really look at those after I won a few of them. Alright, where's Rich here? You want to play with the big boys, huh? Well, it's 200 tokens per spin. You down for that? No. Too rich for your blood? Maybe we come back when you're a little older kid? No, I just don't have time for it at the moment. Hello there, what's going on, huh? Some poor little orphan wants a statue of Vince I bought, and she sent you to do the talking? Well, everything's for sale, the prices, right? Why are you interested in money? Nah. What I want for us is a little game together. Once you're a true gambling god, but he'll hand over the statue. Alright. Yeah, you're my kind of guy. Now, I bet you want to know how to win a little game, right? Well, all you do is hit the jackpot on one of these special roulette tables. Simple as that. I don't care which table. Go for your life, champ. I'll tell you, though, I've been coming here every day and for a while now, and still ain't seen nobody win the jackpot yet. You got your work cut out. So about it, huh? You want to try your take the cash I gave you, trade in for tokens, try your luck, or are you going to chicken out and forget about it? It's up to you, man. From here out, you're on your own. If you get lucky and hit the jackpot, let me know. Otherwise, the statue stays with me. Richie's Rock Hard Roulette Challenge. Alright. When a level comes a spin, it's only 800 tokens a turn. No, not yet. Alright, so we have that to do. Before I still go gambling like that, I'm fixing the odds. And saving. Just for the tables right this way, folks. Oh, what do you know? You look like you're not allowed through here. Still not through here. Some things never change, yeah? Okay, that's a little funny that they actually point that out. Thankfully, there is a statue right here. Alright, so... winning the jackpot. Not sure how I feel about them making random chance like this a required element. Fortunately, I may have a way to just kind of cheese that. 200 tokens. Want to give it a spin? Alright, always bet on, well, whatever you want. If your number comes in, you win. And you don't have to bet on just one number at a time. Place tokens in main colors, numbers, and other combinations you like. Press X to spin the wheel, fade in motion. If you're feeling especially lucky, you need to put everything on a single number and shoot for the jackpot. Hey, look at the traveler tips and if you want to know now. Alright, choose what you want to bet on and place A to place your tokens. There, press the X to spin. How much can you put up per stack? Okay. All right. Alright, so this is just for anything in the row, not for the way... not getting one on everything. Alright. I feel like I could just fudge the numbers, and if I have enough tokens, I could just kind of put one on everything. Just to kind of wonder if it's a bit of a... if the payout's worth it. Again, I probably shouldn't be messing around with random chance. Alright. Oh, cripes, it's also this late. Okay. Yeah, I might need to call it here. I do have work in the morning, and it's not the weekend. Okay, so, yeah, I think that's here. So yeah, we're going to call it. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Thank you, Happy Panda 79 for the raid. Thank you for always showing up, level 1. And for everyone else who lurked in the background, thank you all for joining me. Join me on Thursday when we continue with this. I'll see if I can work a jackpot out of this table in between then. And if not, well, we'll work on that later. And we'll continue the rest of the game as we go forward. Either way, join me on Thursday between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's everyone together having a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.